Okay, we're hopping back into our Game of Thrones mod custom house. Desktop audio's on. Good, we're good. Forgot to turn that back on the other day. Okay. So I have a bunch of claims, and I believe I was trying to fabricate a hook on my liege so that I could actually go to war with some of these people. Hello, Bex. How you doing? Let's see. I think they were already. Pretty sure I already wed these couples. I'm doing all right, thanks. Got my hair colored yesterday, but you can't really tell on camera. I'm kind of sad because I have blue streaks in it now. Went a little bit darker than we were supposed to initially, but that's okay. It'll lighten up eventually. Let's see. Criminal, adulterer. She's my spy master. No, she's not my spy master. I don't know who you are. You have consumption, though. Who's the other person? Mistress Thea. Yes, curse my camera. Yeah, it definitely looks darker. You might be able to tell it my thing. It looks, you can definitely tell when I'm outside in the sun. That was fun. It took 4 hours. That was not the funnest thing. It took like an hour and a half just to bleach my hair. It was crazy. Yeah, so if I keep up with the color, I'm definitely not going to get full color very often because, yeah, that was quite a long time to be sitting there. Let's see, those are my claims, but I can't do it until I have a hook. I could do some more captains, get some more people on my court. That wouldn't be a terrible thing. Yeah, I had my phone at least. I was on Reddit most of the time. Hello, my Rennick. How you doing? I think I'm just gonna leave you two alone. You, I don't care about my Ooh, you inherited the province of Malak Heights from Morden Wales of Malak. Huh. Alright. I didn't realize I was in line to inherit something. Uh-oh. Somebody died. I better fix that. Oh, it's my lookout. Let's see. Convince you. Still alive after Midsummer Solstice. Let me try this guy. Although he doesn't look like he's in the best shape. He's a cannibal. And he's on my liege's court. Alright, what's gonna convince you to come over here? Hefty bribe. I don't want to offer a hook on myself. You have prestige. Yeah, I'll go with that. I don't love it, but definitely want this to be a secret. Grand wedding. Where's that at? Oh, that's like right next door to me. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's start off with a grand wedding. Well, at least they're with a relatively close age. For once. Oh, that's right. I'm doing a legend. Yeah, let's do spread legend. Wait, did another one of my agents just die? What the hell? That's not cool. Let's see. You'll join willingly. Let's just throw you there. Where are you? King Aelor's Hand of the King. To the implacable Willow, I have been corresponding with your Chancellor, Lord Gordon, and I must say that I have come to see you in a new light. Perhaps you are even someone that I one day would be proud to call my friend. Ah, he's deceitful and lustful. Your silver tongue is shining today, Gordon. Okay, waiting for him. He's got 5 more years. Did any of my other kids have... Did you get married yet? Not yet. Okay, I'm waiting on the other ones. Dread Decay minus 1,000 unlocks the murder fees. Ooh. Murder fees are fun. I've done it once. Let's do imprison first. Seems like it would be slightly more beneficial. Greetings, my implacable vassal. You have been a loyal and devoted subject, and I wish to reward you for your service. In recognition of this, I am hereby offering you the position of Master of Laws of the Iron Throne. Better double check my council, make sure everybody's good. No, actually, what's my liege's spy master? His spy master sucks compared to mine. Let me make sure mine's supporting. Nope. Are you supporting? Yeah, she's supporting. Okay. Courtiers. Double check what everybody has. Each court. Rat game. Doesn't look like she's doing anything. Additional fort level +2, garrison +7%. You like that? And you are amending the legend abroad. That's for religion, food taster, enemy scheme, secrecy, monthly intrigue, lifestyle experience, scheme secrecy, hostile scheme potential +10%. I'll just keep it on that. And I think, oh wait, his intrigue should be just enough for him to actually do stuff. Just leave it on enemy scheme secrecy stuff. Okay, I think everything's good there. My lady, I was able to obtain a secret Prince Clayton is trying to protect at his court. I will hand over the evidence I found, but only if my service is fairly rewarded. Lover secret. Don't think I have. Don't have a hook on you yet, so yeah, I need to know everything. He's got a lot of stuff. Oh wow, he's got a lot of armies. Where is he? Down south. Does he have all? Daughter, son, son. Let's see. She's betrothed. She is not. That would be a decent ally to have because he has a lot of troops. Where was he? Down here. Let's see if we can get a wedding. Arrange a marriage. My granddaughter, he is 5. Oh, let's go for my 7-year-old. Will not accept. That's only matrilineal. Will you not accept for everything? I doubt switching to a different granddaughter. Oh, even more so, he won't. Well, oh wait, I have a hook. Just got a hook on him. I should be able to use that, right? No, I have to blackmail him first, though. Blackmail. No! Hello! What's up, kitty kitty? What's up, kitty cat? Oh, come on. Your tail's always trying to pull my headphones out. Okay, so I got the blackmail. Gotta go through. Okay. Here's that silly goof. Okay. Now I have my hook. Let's arrange a marriage. Not with you, with your son. Let's see, that's his daughter. Arrange marriage. Go with the 7-year-old still. Use my hook. Where's that taboo? Hey, you have something to say? To the implacable Willow, I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your granddaughter, Callista, will be betrothed to my son and heir, Dylan. Oh, it's his heir. It's fine. I'd rather have a couple allies. What are you doing? You sending messages? Can you get off the keyboard, please? Can you get off the keyboard, please? Thank you. Okay, so starting my legend. Keep it like that. Betrothed can marry. I always have to lay on top of the cord, so I have to move it. Okay. Grand wedding. Ceremony starts. I look around myself in excitement. Everywhere I lay my eyes on, there are mingling guests, flowers on every surface, buzzing servants with loaded dishes, and a very proud host, Lord Agrimore, checking on the final details. The nervous but excited spouses Otho and Maris are standing at Red. The ceremony is about to begin. A bad omen. The guests are gathered, the ceremony is about to start, and everything seems in order, when something out of the ordinary happens right in front of my eyes. The lucky charm that Maris was wearing around her neck comes unfastened and slips off to the ground, to be carelessly stepped on by hurried servants. Dela, who has seen the whole scene going down like me, catches my eye and comments. That was really bad, wasn't it? Oh, I'm pretty sure somebody just choked on a chicken bone. I think I saw that pop up. Yeah, Lady Alice chokes on a chicken bone. Oh no. Sucks for her. Did she die? No, I guess somebody saved her. The ceremony has finally reached its climax. The traditional rituals have been completed, and all that's left is the final vows, the formal consent, the seal on the marriage. As both Otho and Maris say, "I do," the crowd starts cheering, and we all stand witness to the beginning of their life together. An agent. No, okay. Master at Arms. Let me get him replaced real quick. What is wrong with you? You have consumption. Well, I guess I'll throw him in there for now because he's the best option. What position are you in? Oh, you're in the steward position. Yeah, let's reassign you. Ooh, and we have somebody better. Okay, back to the wedding. Banquet start. The formal part of the wedding, the ceremony, is finally behind us. Everyone is smiling in anticipation of the gargantuan meal, exciting entertainment, and general revelry that we are about to be offered. Let's tuck in. She died. Yeah, she died. Oh my gosh, why does this always happen? Greetings, my charming vassal. I hoped it would not come to this, but I am left with no other option. I must rescind your appointment as Master of Laws of the Iron Throne, effective immediately. How dare he? Wedding, and another thing. Every feast, there's always one. Every single feast. One long-winded, ill-born pissant, cornering people who just will not be silent. This time it's Malin, and he's completely, woefully self-absorbed. Our conversation is rife with hypocrisy, poorly thought-out ideas, and just plain idiocy. Yet the man is entirely convinced that he's some kind of fascinating social genius. I am going to scream. Ooh, diplomacy lifestyle perk. Yeah, let's try to get that. Never a bad thing to have. What had I been going down into? Stress loss per level of fame plus 10. You can take the commission epic decision. Well, let's go with that. A kindred spirit. Throughout the meal, I find myself easily drawn into Malin's conversation. He has some very interesting opinions, makes the very best jokes, and we seem to have so much in common. Whenever I'm recounting an anecdote, he listens attentively and chips in with all the appropriate comments at the appropriate time. Who would have thought I'd find such pleasant company at this wedding? Sure, let's be friends. Oh, what's this? The scandal. My vassal, Lady Mega, has been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now, and everyone thought that her husband, Lord Runsell, was the father of the child. Now it has become clear that the real father-to-be is none other than Master Vortimer. If only I could have stayed a secret. Who's this guy? Is he on no, he's on somebody else's court. Now everyone knows. No, yeah, I should probably station these guys. Actually, never mind. I only have the one still. At least put those there. A legendary silence. Oh, that's right. He's the host. In all the celebration and revelry, there is a lull in conversation across the entirety of the attendees. Lord Agarmore of Windworth are the only ones still exchanging words, but I feel myself compelled into silence as eyes begin to fall on me. Perhaps this quiet moment is my opportunity to talk about the sinners victorious. Oh, 100% chance he's impressed. Being legendary feaster. Chance to spread plus 25%. Well, let's get a new promoter. Agrimore, let me tell you a story. Oh, it's gonna take a little while. Oh, that's right. I have fragile bones. How bad is it? Level 1. Let's see. Wedding. Speech. Speech. Every wedding banquet is host to a frankly interminable number of speeches. Some long, some short, some honest, some deceptive, roiling up and down the hall, punctuating every course of the feast in waves. As my turn nears, I am left wondering, should I consider the happy couple or focus on the festivities? After all, it's easy for double meanings to get lost for most in the sea of words. Hey, you have plus 63, plus 63. How much stress do I have? 26. Oh, I'll get rid of the rest of my stress. Say something sweet but perfunctory. The wedding night starts. It feels like I've been eating, drinking, mingling, dancing, and singing for days. Soon the celebrations will wind down and the spouses will retire to their private chambers for the consummation of the wedding. For us who remain, though, let's pour another drink and let's toast to the spouses. Alright, it's going to take 172 days, which sucks. Now married. Who are you guys? My guests? I should check on my guests, see if there's anybody I want to... I don't want to invest in a bank, because last time... the first time I gained 2 gold, second time I gained 0. Grand wedding, the conclusion. One after the other, all guests are leaving, and it's time for me to depart too. The wedding was a great occasion to mingle with my peers and relax, and I abandoned the premises tired and satisfied, sending my best wishes to the spouses for a prosperous and happy reunion. Congratulations again. Alright, so while I wait for a favor, how about we fabricate some more claims? Yeah. Good if I could fabricate a claim on somebody I can actually go after. I'm allied. Or am I not allied with? I have no idea. Brightwater, my vassal. Let's see, let's go up here. How many of them are my vassal? He's my friend. What if I go way up north? The Iron Islands. Let's go after her. I wouldn't need a hook to go after them. Alright, fabricate a hook. Not fabricate a hook, fabricate a claim. Let's see. Anything need to be increased? Yeah, this one does. Travel arrival. At long last, I'm finally home. Nothing better than arriving back in Highgarden after a long journey. My caravan master reports we have journeyed for 240 days and traversed 7 baronies. Oh, it's my legend up too. Legend promoters 12. Not really that much. Distant legends. At least I have promoters. A couple people don't. Let me open this guy. It must spread to 100 baronies, and it's currently at 55. Struggle beyond the wall. Current phase is compromised. Whether through sickness with the strife of hostility phase or death escalation during the consolation phase, compromise phase represents a growing accommodation between the wildlings. Differences fall by the wayside, and shared history and heritage binds former foes together. The lands beyond the wall stand at a crossroads. If conflicts reappear, then the opportunity phase awaits. Reveal the secret of an involved ruler. Ending the struggle. You at least see what you need for this stuff. You're an independent ruler. Nope. I have not declared my independence yet, just because I want to make sure I have enough allies and troops before. I don't want my liege to immediately come after me. You hold and completely control any de jure kingdom beyond the wall. Beyond the wall. Where's all this stuff at then? Where are you at? Okay, so I'd have to go up top. Declare war. I don't think that I can. Well, I could free slaves, just for the hell of it. I have gotten a lot of good people that way. Why not? Let's go after him. Got nothing better to do right now. Oh no, he started holding a grudge. Whatever will I do? Alright, where is he? Where are you? Oh, it looks like he's traveling somewhere. Should be down here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Where are my guys? Where's my army? Only part of them. Freaking kids, man, constantly getting discovered. It appears her skills were not enough to avoid discovery. She at least didn't narc. Oh, there's all my people. Alright, let me get this out of the way. Family feast. Acrimony. The family gathered this evening in Highgarden's great hall for a feast, and it did not go well right from the outset. The air was full of tension. Then, almost without warning, my granddaughter Rose began to argue with my youngest daughter Lisa. Why? I'm not entirely certain, but the two of them have always been like fire and water, so this is no great surprise. Their shouts grow louder and louder, echoing over the general din, until finally Rose leapt on her and began scratching at her face. I attempted to intervene, but it was already too late. The rest of the family pulled them apart, and Lisa stormed out of the hall. Now the two have become bitter rivals. Shame on you, children. That was enough excitement for one evening. Okay, you guys need to go all the way down here. The Lord's plight. My husband has had a difficult time as of late. He runs the household at Highgarden, aside from his duties at court by my side, and lately it seems as if one thing after another has gone wrong. It's as if the father has decided I should be plagued by problems, I heard him exclaim. There's something I can do to help, I offered. I will handle this myself, he said with determination. There it was. Apparently, no matter the stress it caused him, Braxton intended to stay the course. Is it that difficult? Oh, are they just sailing there the entire... Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense that they would sail there. So I have... you know what? You guys can... I'm gonna disband you because I don't really need you. You're just kind of standing there doing nothing anyway. Oh, I don't know what that was. Ran something. Dread, artifacts. Let's see, that's for children. Oh, I should really have a seneschal though. Put the lunatic in there. The organized court, managed domain. Let's go. No, let's have her managed domain. Wet nurse, I don't need. Hermit, I don't think I have anybody. Oh, I should have a chronicler because I actually have a legend. Go with you. You've got every year you will have a random chance to gain a legend seed. Legend spread chance plus 60%. Wow. Oh, damn, that costs a lot. Whew. It's almost 18 gold a month. Wow. Every year, one of your vassals or neighboring rulers may make your legend their promoted legend. Higher levels of aptitude will increase the chances of this occurring. Yeah, let's go with that one. Alright, champion. Got prestige, dread decay. Let's see what my tasks are. Prestige. Oh, I gain more prestige. Exercise with ruler. Improve skills. You're master of the horror, so let's put somebody else in there. Oh, let's go with Carson. And let's do compete in name. Get a little more prestige. Fighting, waiting, stress loss. Enemy hostile scheme phase length, 1 day slower. Keep an ear to the ground. Enemy scheme, secrecy, monthly intrigue, lifestyle experience gain. Don't really need those now. Let's see, fight again. Red legend. I should probably have a court bard to do the legend. Nobody has great aptitude for that though. Let's put you in there. And let's see, effect on liege, legitimacy. Command legend abroad. Legend spread. Okay, so I could spend, what would that be? 36 gold a month to spread my legend. That is insane. That is a lot of money. Every year, one of your vassals or neighboring rulers may make your legend their promoted legend. Let's gain some legitimacy. Cupbearer, personal scheme potential. Yeah, I should really have people in these. I'm just not used to having so many open positions. We'll go with courtly vassal contribution plus 10%. Romance, seduce, and sway. Yeah, let's go flatter dignitaries, because that way I get plus 10% on personal schemes. And then there's my prisoner. I'll ransom her for the 2 gold. She's not useful to me in any other way. I don't want to invest in a bank. Leave me alone. Ooh, I will participate in a hunt. I was just thinking about doing that. Inspirations. Let's see. He wants to make an urn. How much is that going to cost? 288 gold. I'm going to wait until I'm done with the war before I do something like that. Alright, I do want to go on his hunt. Really far away. That's okay though. Alright, now that you got married. Now that you guys are— oh good. She's pregnant already. They were on top of it. I definitely do not need to call an ally for this. I'm only against 1,100 people. Danger. Life or death. Stranded. Oh. Traversing the plains on the outskirts of Etterton, we are suddenly attacked by a swarm of bandit riders out for blood. We are so close to the holding. Surely Master Moribald will send help? As time drags on and we are chased by the scoundrels, for the longest avoiding battle, it becomes painfully clear that no help is coming. How could a ruler let malicious riders like these inhabit his borders? My Captain Argos rides up next to me, a solemn look in his eyes. We both know the tactic that we have practiced in the past. Ooh, 44% chance I die. No. No. Argos, you know what to do. Aw, he's gonna die no matter what. That sucks. I mean, it's better than me, but still. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die if I go for that 44% chance. It's way too high. Stays behind to distract the attackers. You grow closer to forming a rivalry with Master Moribald. He's 79. I don't care. I'm sorry, Argos, but I'm sacrificing you. That sucks. Which means, what was he? He was my master of the horse. Oh, but we have someone excellent to replace him, so it's okay. What is this? Isolate capital. Okay, where's that? What do we got happening? Is that a teeny tiny little bit right there? Yeah, I see a teeny tiny little patch up there. Looks like there's a little bit going on over here. Alright, I'm not worried about that. Where's my troops at anyway? I'm guessing that's why it looked like a big ass army was coming my way. Hunt. Making camp. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, Lord Courtney has started on the preparations. His gamekeepers check the highlands each day for signs of quarry, while building a camp closer to the hunting grounds. I have checked my gear and horse many times. It won't be long now. Let's see. I don't need to reduce stress. I want to befriend someone. Let's go for his court bard. Let's try to make friends with him. Okay, I guess I was seeing things. Military strength 21 soldiers. Alright. Hunt good prospect. John assembles the party as the sun rises over the hunting grounds nestled in Clearwinch's valleys. The local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. A stout buck is definitely in the area, and the conditions could hardly be better for hunting it. Ultimately, Lord Courtney decided he wanted to hunt a stag today. Let's get out there. Wildflowers. My fellow vassal, Denise, or Den, I don't know, Dennis, is crouched down on the ground, humming cheerfully, picking poppies. Rickard, my acquaintance, peers over his shoulder, listening intently. Lady Paramount, what a bounty of nature! Look at these plants. Truly, the wealth of the earth knows no bounds. We do not appreciate these simple treasures enough. Get back on your horse. Gain 300 learning experience. Doc Medicus. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with get back on your horse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to win this one. A moment to talk. Waiting for word from the scent hounds, the party rests in a shaded copse. Elmo stands not far off. This is my chance to impress him. Lord Elmo, how are you? Not often we get a chance to talk. I open informally. He seems surprised, but not hostile to my conversation. Let's see, we've got just, gregarious, chaste, cynical, famous reveler, a poet. Oh, his intrigue is really high. I guess that makes sense for a court bard, though. There's nothing better than a good hunt. I do pity the poor animals at times. I would rather be doing something else, of course. He's not diligent. A well-managed forest fills forth with the father's gifts. Ooh, what's going to be best? I mean, he is active. He's a traveler, so I would say he's active. He's a fighter. Let's go with... There is nothing better than a good fight. Not fight, hunt. Oh my gosh. Hunt. A moment to talk. Lord Elmo seems to have much in common with me, relaxing his demeanor in my company. When we move on, we can hardly be separated. I knew I would find the right words to win him over. Never a bad thing to have friends in your liege's court. Softly, softly. Lord Courtenay's huntsmen say they know the place of the beast's covert and the nearby water holes and grazings the stag frequents. Our host thinks for a moment. Before agreeing, we should sneak up on the unwitting beast. So be it. Alright, we're almost done with this battle. The kill. There is something majestic about the way the stag gazes across the landscape. Hidden in the leafy bushes, I raise my bow. I hear Lord Courtenay cry, "Quick, Willow, take the shot!" John slowly takes aim, the stag cocking its head as though in anticipation. The arrow sails past it, the stag quickly turning and disappearing into the leafy bushes. Unlucky. Let's get that done. Oh, I get 4 people? Normally I only get 3. Let's see. Ooh. 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 3 of them have really good prowess. Freedmen offer their services. My camp roars with life as soldiers celebrate their great victory. As fine a feast as could be prepared is laid out for them all to enjoy. One of my captains enters my tent, an expression of pride upon his face. Lady Paramount Willow, a few of the new freedmen request an audience. I nod to him, awaiting the flurry of thanks for the former slaves are sure to give. Stephen approaches with other freedmen at his heels. They stop just before me and kneel. My lady, when the slavers stole us, they destroyed our homes, butchered our families. He glances to the familiar face of Ragnar beside him, as if to draw from his strength while holding back tears. We thank you for freeing us from their grasp, but there is nothing for us to go back to. I humbly plead for you to take us into your service. We are all very skilled at our crafts. I am certain you can find a use for us. Of course you can. Your prowess is amazing. Oh, it's going to take him a minute to get over here, though, isn't it? Wait until they get back. I declare war on anybody else while I'm over. Oh, I can't because I have to disband first. How old am I? I am 58. Do I want you guys for anything? Yes, yes. Oh, prowess. Okay, I'm on my way back. Some heavy rain. Danger, rainstorm. I can't see a thing. The rain is too heavy. We're soaked to the bone, and every thunderclap sends the horses into a panic. Then I realize something awful. Where's my guest, Bertram? I mean, it wouldn't be a great loss if he disappeared. Gains 30 opinion of you, gets a strong hook. Oh, Edison gets a strong hook on him. May the Father have mercy on him. No, I'll actually have him find him because it looks like it's 100% guaranteed. Alright. Now I've got a couple prisoners. What can I do with you guys? None of you have stats that I really care about. 2 gold. Hook. A hook. A hook. Well, I guess you guys can sit there for now. Travel arrival. My caravan master reports we have journeyed for 123 days and traversed 57 baronies. I'll never forget when Master Moribald of Ederton did not raise a finger to assist as me and my traveling entourage were assaulted outside his holding at Ederton. For shame. Let's see. I don't think... Still need that hook for most of these people. How far along is that claim? Only 33%. Oh, he was probably fighting. Oh, actually. Grand tournament. Go. Activities. Let's see what it is. Horse race, archery. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, what's this? Sailing voyage? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Pilgrimage, inspection. Let's do an inspection, because then I might potentially get claims. Hike would get me fame. I don't need to lose stress right now. Yeah, let's do an inspection. Where shall I go? Very low county control. Let's go to Summerfell. Inspection, overseeing the lands. It is time to take matters into my own hands. I will personally oversee the workings of Summerfell. I shall count every chicken, every fortification, every sword, and every sack of grain. My realm will be the most well-managed there is. Let us ride. Yeah. Let's see. Definitely want to construct some. Ooh. Damn, 3,600. Expensive. Stockades, root cellars, feasting halls, stone barracks, aviaries. What does that get me? Increase hunt sightings chance and hunt success chance. Oh, that would be nice. Increases levies. It does give me more taxes. Yeah, let's upgrade that. And as for High Garden, let's see. Partial keep, palatial keep. Which looks like that's maxed. That maxed as well. Yes. Let's see. This one just got started. Increased rewards for grand wedding activities. 870 gold. I'm going to have to wait on that. The cheapest upgrade. Not by much, but it is the cheapest. Your inspection. Oh, there's... What is this child? Okay, this child is intelligent. Okay, so gain the father's genius at least. Let's go. Let's go Lucas. Alright, inspection arrival. As I arrive in Summerfell, I am brought to the study. A group of servants attend to all my needs and fuss around me for a while until I ask them to leave. How am I meant to focus on my task at hand if they keep running around the room? With them out of the way, I can finally start working on my plans, which is to... Well, attempt to improve taxes, development, and control. Construction will... Okay, I think this would probably be better. It looks like that's not really going to actually give me anything. Sure, the people here remember why I am their liege. Let's see. Remind myself what these are. See what learnings we can bring from the local bureaucracy back home to the capital. Chance to gain additional bonuses for the capital or improves the success chance. We'll do success chance for now. Oh, but those guys that I freed are on my court now, so let me get rid of some of these lower people who aren't nearly as useful on the battlegrounds. Because I am, like, I already recruited them. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it as is. Inspection. Regular irregularities. Going through the taxes received whilst Summerfell has been under Alera's rule, I noticed a clear discrepancy between what I was owed and what was given. Even though Alera should have picked up on it, the faulty numbers were added before they made it to her desk in the first place. Irrelevant of who exactly is at fault, it is clear someone needs to pay. The locals have already paid their due. They are easier to squeeze than the ones actually responsible for those mistakes. Nobles will pay their due one way or another. Success chance decreases slightly. One-time tax on the locals will make up for these losses. Popular opinion goes down a little bit. I'd rather succeed. I will let it slide. This time. Oh my gosh, it's taking so long. Max is only 72% too. Kind of sucks. What is this? Lines of Legacy. The latest work of my friend Lord Tybalt has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Tybalt has publicly dedicated it to me. A lament for the Lady Paramount. The mightiest women must leave this earth, and hope of good words there is no dearth. And when their final hour nears, hope shall they, their name brings cheers. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. Tybalt, I can see this is truly heartfelt. Should I send him a poem back? Oh, is he not? Are you not promoting my legend? Why not? You're supposed to be my friend. Right, inspection. The people of Somerville. As part of my efforts to improve our standing with the people of Somerville, I have set aside the day to travel through the city and meet with the locals. Despite her objections, I have brought Alara so she can see how it is supposed to be done. Though they have some reservations at first, we see a large group of locals who want to come over to tell us about their problems. If I have the opportunity, I will talk about... Ugh. None of these? Oh my gosh. 45% chance something good happens. Okay, that only has a 5% chance of not really doing anything, so we'll go with that one. How impressed I am by the job Alara is doing. Yay, my friend's promoting my legend. I should check and make sure all my friends are promoting my legend. You better be. You better be. Okay, just had you do it. Oh, she's not at my court. Feel her way. I wanted to check the rest of my friends. My spouse. Personal. Mark as captive. Mark as a captive to break all marriages and concubines and add them to your court during a war to free captives? Huh. Alright, relationships. And poem. Alright, it looks like everybody who can is already doing it. Alright. Inspection. The ruffians in Somerville. As I travel through the streets of Somerville, I suddenly find myself facing a woman being threatened by some sort of ruffian in the middle of the day. She screams for help as she looks at me and my guards. Some mercenaries in the city have been turning to banditry and crime to sustain themselves as of late, but I had no idea it had gotten this bad. Do I want to step in and help this poor woman? Let's see, 25% chance it actually goes through. I don't want to pay them. I need to intervene. She is busy robbing someone else. Run away! I think that's I think that might be what I'm gonna go with though. Run away. 2 gold. Oh, I suppose though. looks like I should be able to hold court when I come back. Oh, I think I can. Yeah, I should be able to fund this now. Okay, so I could either do cattle pastures or flourishing godswood. I think I'll go with cattle pastures. This is ever so slowly ticking along. Inspection conclusion. We have seen a significant rise in popularity among the locals in Summerfell, to the point that some apparently use "be like Willow" as an idiom. It was only a matter of time before they learned to appreciate their betters. Hopefully, they will remember this the next time some pointless little issue comes up. What did I gain? Inspected levies. Vassal opinion increased. Popular opinion increased. Alright, now I have 8 gold. Granddaughter can marry. Let's see. You're betrothed. You two are betrothed. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can find maybe a good ally. Nope, alliance. Alliance power. Get a little bit with some of these people. 27. Not a terrible age gap. Julie's prestige, but I mean it's her prestige, so I don't really care that much. Guess I'll just go with the first guy. To the charming Willow, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. I will graciously take the hand of your granddaughter Rose in matrimony. Arrival. Caravan Master reports we have journeyed for 103 days and traversed 25 baronies. Okay, let me hold court. Just yelling at me about. Murder feast. I still never, yeah, I was like, wait a second, I still never unlocked that, did I? Hold court. A one unhandled situation. A little language. Your daughter and your tutor. Greetings, my charming Lady Paramount, Lyanna says, smiling serenely. I am very interested in the upbringing of your daughter, Lisa. You see, I speak High Valyrian, a language that I believe would be most useful for her to learn. She explains with a genuine tone. I just need coin for quills, ink, parchment, and some personal compensation, of course. 450 gold? You kidding me? Pah! Who needs to speak anything but common? Oh, actually, I'm thinking about it. I'll just have her study a different language. 17, you can't do it anymore. Aren't my grandchildren do that? Yes, yes I can. I may as well. You're 16, you're too old for it now. Let's see. You just had a daughter, a son. You just had a son. Go ahead and educate. Yes, hold court. That's what I was just about to do. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the doors of the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of my throne, while others move out of the way so they can simply observe the proceedings. After several moments, all movement in the chamber has ceased. All faces turn towards mine expectantly. In front of me, I count 3 petitioners lined up in an orderly row, waiting for me to call on them. Personal matter. My vassal Warden Andrus comes forward, apprehensively escorted by his wife Orani, who seems in bad temper. She spouts up. Master Vortimir is trying to seduce my husband, an affront to the father. He clearly lusts after my beautiful spouse and cannot contain himself. Andrus is clearly embarrassed to have this aired so publicly, and can barely bring himself to meet my eyes. I will not tolerate adulterers in my court. We shall see if there's any truth to this. Oh, it's an intrigue challenge. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll see if we have any truth in this. Alright, next. Gory Borders. Lady Melissa of the Ocean Road accuses Lord Gordon of the North March of unlawfully holding domain over lands and lords who should rightfully owe fealty to her. The Lordship of New Grace is her primary ire, as he presents the case that Lord Portifer of During Downs, bearing fealty to Lord Gordon of the North March, has caused an unbalance in the realm, and rather these lands and their income should be sworn to him. He further states that Lord Gordon is not even the rightful lord of the Lordship of New Grace, and rather House Oakhart held it for many years in good faith, sworn to the High Lordship of the Ocean Road. As such, he suggests that it could be reallocated to Angered, whose family has been dispossessed of their historic lands. To further complicate matters, Lord Portifer holds titles across the realm. That seems complicated. Lady Melissa gets Lordship of New Grace and its vassals. I shall take these excess titles for myself. Act of tyranny. New Grace is historically the seat of House Oakley. It shall go to Angered. Do not interfere in such things. Yeah, I'm not going to interfere. You guys figure it out. Hi. A child at court. Or a child of the court. I am faced with Tenera Bliss's sad eyes, which grow larger and more pitiful as her acquaintance Wheel gently ushers her towards my throne. He laments. A girl has been in Arkin's court with no one to watch over her since the death of her dear mamma. Please, look to her future. What can be done with such a child? No fear, I shall raise the girl myself. Tenera will owe you a strong hook if they remain your ward until they grow up. Yeah, let's do that. Conclusion. As the last petitioner departs, various courtiers follow them out of the room, having business to attend elsewhere. Others remain, talking amongst themselves about the recent proceedings. Soon the ceremonial formality of the proceedings has dropped away entirely, with the hum and bustle of normal courtly life taking its place. Pretty sure everything's filled up already. Oh. I didn't realize I could change it. Silly me. Dramatic. Ooh, dragons on their wall. Oh, there's a lot of choices. I'll just keep mine. Mine's pretty enough. Chased by shadows. Footsteps echoing down dark hallways. Misplaced papers in my study. A shadow seen from the corner of my eye. You think someone is following you? My friend Brienne seems to mull it over before nodding to herself. I have noticed some suspicious things in the castle lately. I need to get to the bottom of this. Oh my gosh, it's taking so long. If I had a better footpad, it wouldn't take quite as long, but I doubt there's anybody better that I can get. Watch, now she's gonna be like, I don't want to help you anymore. 21. Yeah, nobody's better. Nobody's better enough that I want to actually fund something for that. Chased by shadows. Hidden in one of the more desolate hallways, one that leads to most private chambers, as well as the castle garden, I wait, and I watch. Is it foolish to come here? Maybe if I... Footsteps. Moving quietly down the hallway, a figure emerging from the shadows. What is George doing here? I must be sure. I will continue to follow him. Build a great fleet. Please. No. Not until 2:59. Chased by shadows. I managed to follow George without a sound. He hurries down one hallway after another, and after a couple of minutes, he steps right past my chamber and out into the castle garden. Well, it is a lovely night tonight. Murder feast! I have to do that now. I don't know who I want to murder, though. That is the question. Oh, how's my claim going anyway? Oh, he's taking forever. Only at 53%. Thought I had you working on county control. What are you doing, dude? Making absolutely zero progress. I should probably try to find some secrets. That seems like a good thing. Let's go. Let's see if we can find some secrets on Targaryens. I think her intrigue is high enough. She should be okay. Is there any activity I want to do? This is going to be 450 gold. I'm going to have to wait. Cannot host another sailing. I don't remember hosting a sailing voyage, but okay. 41,000. Legend promoter joins. Got a ransom of 2 gold. So ridiculous. I don't know. 2 gold's not a lot. I think I might have to sit on it. Especially since you have 485 gold. Oh, my food tester died. Let's get him replaced. Food taster. You're good. Scheme secrecy plus 10. Yeah, we'll keep it on that. Another hunt. Where's this guy? Agent removed from scheme. Somebody must have died. My dear friend, Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Prince Damon's court. I do not believe we will ever find anything either. There's less going on here than a graveyard at noon. I highly doubt that. So you should definitely keep that up. All my grandchildren. No, there's one courtier. Family feast cacophony. The family gathered for our evening repast in Highgarden's great hall, and right from the start it was a madhouse. My grandson Lester mostly kept to himself, quietly trying to avoid any and all conflict with the rest of the family. Then my young granddaughter Callista ran about, busily telling everyone what to do and how to do it in the loudest voice possible. Also, my young ward Tanira was uncharacteristically irritable and combative, in a bad mood since the start of the feast. Everyone was shouting, and the cacophony grew so annoying I finally raised my voice and commanded them all to be silent. I may have said some things I regret, but I simply had to be out of that place. I've had better moments, it's true. Oh no, I'm so stressed. Mental break, too easy. By the crone, my courtiers have been relentless in their requests lately. This work feels endless. Yet another one approaches, evidently distressed about some trivial matter. You think you can wheedle a royal stamp out of me, burgher? I am Lady Paramount. Braxton gawps at me, blinking rapidly in shock. Is something I said? Milk of Poppy it is. Should have some other way to reduce my stress. Well, I could go on the hunt. That would reduce my stress. Maybe I should go ahead and do that. Definitely be the quickest way to do it. Few captains? How do I have few captains? I wonder if somebody died. Nine prowess, 2 martial. Don't want you. Let's see, military engineer. Yeah, you can join. Anybody else I need to recruit? Doesn't look like it. I need to go save some more slaves. That's a really good way that I've been getting high prowess people on my court. What do we got? No stone unturned. Gain development and control in own counties when hosting activities in them. Different culture opinion, different faith opinion. And the scales of power, mercenary contracts. Same realm scheme, secrecy plus 35%. Yeah, let's do no stone unturned. Neighboring fellow vassal. Hunt, making camp. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, Lord Elbert has started on the preparations. His gamekeepers check the highlands each day for signs of quarry, while building a camp closer to the hunting grounds. I have checked my gear and horse many times. It won't be long now. Man, it's only at 46%. Taking it sweet time. Oh yeah, there we go. Manage household guards. Enemy hostile scheme success. Chance minus 34%. Yeah, so it's actually kind of amazing that I'm able to get it up to 71%, but I'm definitely gonna have to wait until I have 20 advantages. Oh, what the hell? Another person died. Who is my lookout? Alright, let me see if I can find somebody who is willing right off the bat. Let's see how high I need to go. 84% secrecy. I probably want it to be a little bit higher than that. Oh, go. Let's go. How high was his? 17? Only 18. Oh, there we go. That should work. Bribe of 100. Bribe of 200. Well, I could sway him. I could befriend him. That's one way I've been getting around it. Let me put somebody in his place for the time being, though. That looks like she may have found something. In my to the charming Willow, in my investigation of Prince Damon, his Maester Darren seems the most likely to be harboring a dark truth. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, this outwardly shady non does not seem to be hiding anything. I don't want to pay 450 gold. There's no reason we shouldn't be friends instead. I don't want to invest in the bank. Hunt good prospects. Lothar assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp in the valleys near Pikemouth. The local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. There's clearly a small roebuck nearby, but no recent traces of larger game. Ultimately, Lord Elbert decided he wanted to hunt a roe today. Oh, legend spreads. My vassal, Lord Imry, greets me at court this morning, eager with news on the tip of his tongue. My Lady Paramount, I believe that Lord Quinton Ashridge of Ashridge is almost convinced of the veracity of the sinners victorious. He is aware of the tale and seems entirely enraptured by it, but is unconvinced of the truth behind it. Perhaps he could be persuaded. Maybe bending the truth would make him a believer. It has a 1% chance higher to work, so let's go with the intrigue challenge. He's convinced. How many am I up to now anyway? I always forget where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I should probably check the action. Against me. You guys suck. How do you guys want from me now? A 10th, he has 14,000. I think I have a little bit more than they do. Just get these vassals back in line, geez. Too weak to send an ultimatum, discontent. Greetings, my charming liege. I come asking your leave to marry Warden Tancred's sister Aurelia. I'm aware this means she would come to Highgarden, but I assure you she is a woman with a generous nature. As your loyal subject, I thus ask you grant me permission to approach her liege so we might properly wed. Permission granted. Hunt. Cornering the roe. My acquaintance Lothar is the first to spot its branching antlers. The flighty buck is hard to distinguish, but there's no doubt it's there, observing us through the tall grass. Lord Albert takes off after the beast, crying, "Come! It's getting away!" Alright, she's pregnant again. 7 months. You two are almost about to be wed. Kind of looks like she's done having kids. I mean, she still has a couple years, but nothing has happened. See, that's gonna take 8 months. That's... Ooh. Taking even longer. Now it's 203 days. It was like 172 last time I checked. Hunt, cornering the row. We can hardly keep up with the blasted beast as it darts and weaves through the leafy bushes, barking wildly, scaling a rise and disappearing into a dense thicket. The row is gone as quickly as it appeared, with only panting dogs and sweaty horses to show for it. The damn thing is gone. Or only like 10% of hunts ever are successful. In spite of a few difficulties along the way, the hunt went very well. How did it go well? Lothar gathered the disappointed party and exhausted hounds for the trip home. The row indeed eluded us. This time, let us leave this adventure behind for now. I still have a couple prisoners. Yeah, I think these are all... Yep, these are all part of the same family. Who... There's their parents. They have no troops. I mean, I could gain hooks, but I don't know. He has 18 martial. I could recruit him. I mean, he's not terrible. Yeah, let's recruit him. Kids can stay in the jail. We'll see. We'll see what they grow up to be. The implacable Willow. I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. I'll join your miserable court. Okay, you want to make a strong hook against Maester Darren again. I don't want to spend 450 gold for that. She's just going to come back and say it again, isn't she? Didn't he get lost in the rain last time too? You know what? May the Father have mercy on you, Bertram. Clearly, you don't know what the hell you're doing. Whoa. That was bizarre. Council invitation. You have been a loyal and devoted subject, and I wish to reward you for your service. In recognition of this, I am hereby offering you the position of Master of Whisperers of the Iron Throne. Of course I'll accept. Alright, Caravan Master Edison reports we have journeyed for 147 days and traversed 55 baronies. Yeah. That's supposed to come beforehand. Oh, I could declare war on him, really? I'm not going to, that would be silly. Alright, we're at 81%. We're at the highest. Oh no, is she hunchback? She's hunchbacked. That's what happens when, you know, brother and sister have children together. My daughter, Lady Ella, has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is a fruit of the Caswell tree, she should be bestowed a name worthy of her heritage. Well, let's call her Mina. Yes, we are starting to see the... Well, I mean, she was intelligent, but with the drawback of being a hunchback. So... Her brother didn't get bad traits, though. Her little face. Let me see. Let me go back. Who was it? Oh, yeah. Oh. Knight tutelage. To the implacable Willow, I would like for your granddaughter, Callista Caswell, to become the squire of Simon Rollingfor. What is her... What is she leaning into? Okay, she actually is leaning into Marshall. Well, that would be good for her. Yeah, I accept that. Watch, when she comes of age, though, she'll probably do something completely different, like everybody else. You have 502 gold. I think you can do better than 2 gold. Alright, I'm sure I can declare war on some other people. I can do more captains. Military strength is inferior to ours, but I don't have a claim. Similar to ours. Still need to get a hook on my liege, though. We're getting there. I think it's going to be the same for everybody. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. Let's do... How about we get some more... Free some more slaves, though. Oh, I have claims. Okay, I can't do you. You. Hold on, where's the captain? Sure, let's go after the 1-year-old. Okay, where is this? Where are you at? Down there. So, let's get my troops. I think it's the green one. Fellow vassal. Purchase truce. Should maybe go after you sometime. Oh, will you promote my legend? You might. 68%. Oh, he's the one I'm trying to befriend. I should have just waited. He might do it, though. Befriend wild knights. Lord Ethan is a known reveler just like me. I think we'd have a very good time if we were to arrange a small bout of merrymaking. I will find a way to leverage it. Let's make it go faster instead. Yay, he's promoting it. A spy was recruited. That's funny. So instead of trying to come up with a strong hook on him, she just recruited him as a spy. That works. Another hunt. No, we're gonna pass that. Too many hunts. Although, I could do something. Could do a murder feast. That would be fun. I don't know who I'd want to murder, though, is the only problem. I'd need to figure that one out. Yeah, that gives me fame. What's my fame? Getting pretty high. Let's do a hike. Maybe it'll help my fragile bones. Where do we want to hike to? Let's go to Garden Fields. Go way up here. Why not? Activity options. Go slightly longer. Hike on the road again. Finally, the open road lies before me. Soon I shall set foot in the rolling hills of beautiful Garden Fields. Oh, how I long for its tall grass and sweet-smelling aster, to see blackbirds flying through the open skies above me. I must be off already. Alright, I actually have to get my guys to go out and pillage. Which... honestly, I probably only need to send the one group because they basically have nothing. So I'll go ahead and just send the half my army. Okay, execute with confidence. I don't think I want to do that because that gives me 86% chance, success chance. Team gains plus 5% to its final success chance. Total success chance can, okay. I want to execute it, but at the same time, I'm going to be up. I don't want to execute it because I want to make sure that it actually goes through because it took a very long time to get to this point. Let's see. Wish for moments to be left alone with your thoughts. Higher chance of gaining trait experience. I don't really care about that. Storyteller, you look for moments that would make a good and memorable story. Will increase fame. Let's do that. I don't need stress relief. Hike arrival. My retinue and I have finally arrived at Garden Fields, and just for a moment I am taken in by the view. I can see the small hill peaks, one after another, every one of them a small goal to be conquered in the next days. At last, I can leave all those past struggles behind me and just focus on finding a moment to unwind, a chance to set everything aside and truly relax. What of you? Alright, I'm gonna have to wait until I get more gold though, 'cause all my constructions are like 900 plus at this point. Hike a small grave. As we travel through the hills of Garden Fields, we come across what looks like a grave. It has a small stone with a name carved into it. There's nothing that might indicate why the grave exists out here, so far from civilization. Despite the remote location, a lot of effort has been put into making the area look nice. Considering the situation, I should... Ooh. Ooh, I might get a treasure. I think I'll do that. Take up whatever valuables they hid in the grave. I'm not opposed to grave digging. Oh, I only got 75 gold. Oh, what's that one? Fertility and renown. I don't really care. If it passes out to my daughter, it doesn't really matter. How much is it? 63 to repair. I've got the money, I may as well. I don't need my ally. Up. Wow, he has really low intrigue for a fool. Brienne has found a person willing to spy for me at Prince Daemon's court. Well, if nothing else, she's recruiting spies, so that works for me. Oh, let me go down. This will be real quick. Hike, a night to remember. As we settle in for the night, we see the whole sky light up with stars. It's one of the clearest nights we have seen since we left Highgarden. Quiet, not a sound to be heard, be it from people or animals. It's like the hills are holding their breath as we are all taking in the night sky. I should go to bed and get rested for the morning, but maybe I can stay up for another hour or two. Let me see. Oh, let me go with you first. To the charming Willow, I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lady of the lordship of Lord Sport. All that is missing is one little bribe. See it done. Then I should be able to finally go after someone, because I don't think they're attached to my legion anyway. Alright, my lover. My love. They say that distance makes the heart grow fonder. It appears that is true, for my heart is very fond of you indeed. They tell me your travels have reached far off Heartland Heights, and if that's so, then I hope this letter reaches you and finds you in good spirits and good health. I shall be thinking of you until your return to Highgarden. I shall see him soon, I hope. Okay. Go away for a second. I wanted to see... Oops. I wanted to see what these two were. Oh, I get a strong hook on her. I get a strong hook if I pardon her. I think the only thing is she's an adulterer. So you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna grant a pardon because I don't see a reason to imprison her. I believe hers is basically the same thing. Yeah, she's a fornicator. Bastard founder? What the hell is that? Bastard branch. Bastard members create their own house when they have offspring. Such offshoot houses function as cadet branches do, acting as a separate branch within the larger dynasty. Oh, I haven't seen that before. I'll grant a pardon for you. Alright. Hike. The breathtaking view. We continue up the slope, slowly, one step at a time. It has been a long day, and I can feel my thighs burning. I am only trying to focus on putting one foot in front of the other at this point, when one of my guards helps me the last couple of steps. Suddenly, we find ourselves on a ledge, and I can see the valley stretching out below us, a tapestry of green and brown. I had completely missed how far up we had come due to exhaustion and the strain of the journey, but now it is all worth it. What a sight for sore eyes and legs. How much do I need to progress anyway? I need about 4,300 more. Oh. Befriend. Mutual understanding. Being successful. Much to my delight, one of Lord Ethan's courtiers has found me here in Gardensfield as my entourage and I make our way toward Highgarden. He carries good news, for Ethan wishes to formalize our friendship. I never expected us to grow so close, but he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man, with only my best interest at heart. We are closer than ever. Okay, well, I'm thinking about it. I can kick you out as a lookout. I should be able to convince him now. There he is. He just needs a teeny bit of convincing. I'll give him some... I wish I didn't have to give him prestige, but... I mean, I could do money. Definitely don't want to do scheme advantages. I'll do prestige. Okay, that way secrecy is decently high. I don't want to wait until 15, but at the same time, again, I don't want it to fail. It took quite a while to get here. Hike. A quiet day. Despite my many expectations, the day has unfolded in an overwhelmingly quaint and quiet manner. Initially, I found myself perking up at every sight and sound. However, as time passed, nothing stood out as particularly memorable, and my attention began to wane. Gradually, though, I began to enjoy the simplicity of the walk itself. It becomes a time solely for me and my thoughts. Maybe this is just what I needed. Oh, pause. Improve my accolades. Pretty sure. Oh, ooh, okay, I can, ooh, yay, I can pick an attribute. Let's pick an attribute. What do we got? Dread, archery, mercenary higher cost, tactician, contender. Monthly martial lifestyle experience, martial +1. Might go with tactician. You and your primary area may gain the hunter trait every few years. I don't really hire mercenaries. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with tactician. Okay, and you can go as well. Go ahead and just get him all the way up in stalwart. But yes, I can change it, but do I want to? don't think I want to change hers. You guys done? It's actually taken these guys quite a while. Surprised. Like a night in the wilds. The quiet dark envelopes the camp as we go to sleep for the night. A guard stands watch, and yet there is no rest to be found. The sounds of creatures chittering, crawling, and stirring in the darkness punctuate the silence. Above, the night sky is an endless tapestry of small lights. For a moment, I try to simply will away the background noise as I focus on that side. Don't think about it, just close your eyes and pray. Guards scour the forest for any beasts, mythical or ordinary. I could see tiny inhumane beasts dance at the edge of the light. Perfect time and place for thinking. Let's do the storyteller. My spy was discovered. We're just recruited too. I mean, his intrigue does suck. The clandestine reports we received from Maegor have suddenly stopped. It appears his skills were not enough to avoid discovery. Yes, very crappy spy. It lasted all of, what, 5 minutes maybe? Like, returning home. With one last step, I finally leave the hills of Gardenfield. I look back one last time, reminiscing about my journey through the hills. In this haven, I have found some moments of solace, lightening my spirit ever so slightly. With a heart calmer than it has been in a while, I finally bid farewell to this place. It is time to head home. Alas, such is the way of life. Well, I got some fame at least, a couple hundred fame. Surprised it's taken these guys that long. While I'm thinking about it, I need to find another place to lay claim to. Somebody who's not my vassal. I was just up here. That's where I claimed something last time. A lot going on up here. Let's see. Hand of the King. Who's this guy? Vassal in the 7 Kingdoms. So I can't really get anything too close to me until... Oh, hello, Batsy. Missed what happened in the honor run. Did I make it? Yeah, I didn't kill him, but we survived. So it's okay. This spy was just discovered and you decided to recruit him as a spy again. Wow. Spy master, what are you doing? Let's see. Travel arrival. My caravan master Edison reports we have journeyed for 163 days and traversed 53 baronies. There's something closer I can get. He doesn't have very much. And he has no allies. He would be a good target. Let's go after you. Alright, where's the plague at? Yeah, there's my home. Outbreak at Grape Keep. Oh, down here. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. A shadow over Vinetown. To walk through Vinetown is to be treated to a dreadful symphony of human suffering. Pestilence has come to this once thriving metropolis. The infected are covered from head to toe in rashes that are hot to the touch. Already, people are calling this affliction Vinetown sweats. At least half of the peasant population have been infected, and it's only a matter of time until it spreads to the nobility. Someone should do something. I'm not really worried about it at all. Ooh, I gained additional taxes. No, I don't want to invest in the bank. I don't want to enter seclusion. What's the newest one I just got? Should be an unpressed claim I just got that I wouldn't need my vassal's permission for. Don't think it was you. No, fellow vassal. I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember what it was. Is it you? It might be you. Armies are raised. You are allied to Prince Dylan. Okay, that's not it. My vassal. Pretty sure you're my vassal as well. Yeah. Night Song, it might be this guy. Okay, it's that guy. I have to wait until my other war's done yet though. It should be done pretty soon. Where is it? There you are. There you are. Okay. What is this? My lady. I was able to obtain a secret. Mathvini is trying to protect at your court. I will hand over the evidence I found, but only if my service is fairly rewarded. Disputed heritage. Oh, 2 of her children and her spouse are in jail. Is it just me or is this dude weird looking? Oh, he's disfigured. I can't see the other half of his face very well because of the bars. Got a weird looking face. I need to know everything. Alright guys, hurry up. What are we up to? Oh, we're almost there. Right. Torturer! Shall I start torturing in my old age? Why not? Three, two, one, in. Freedmen offer their services. My camp roars with life as soldiers celebrate their great victory. Hello, heavenly spirit of Psalm. How are you doing? My camp roars with life as soldiers celebrate their great victory. Kali spirit, okay. One of my captains enters my tent, an expression of pride upon his face. Lady Paramount Willow, a few of the new freedmen request an audience. I nod to him, awaiting the flurry of thanks the former slaves are sure to give. Tanera approaches with other freedmen at her heels. They stop just before me and kneel. My lady, when the slavers stole us, they destroyed our homes, butchered our families. Tanera glances at the familiar face of Tamina beside her, as if to draw from her strength while holding back tears. You thought women cannot rule since Game of Thrones is patriarchal. I just changed my religion, so now women can inherit. You know, she's not. Her martial isn't too bad. Her intrigue's pretty good. And you, ooh, you have high martial. Not martial. High martial, yes, but higher prowess. I think you guys can come to my court. Alright, let me disband you guys. Am I ready for By God Alone? Yeah, I haven't really... I just briefly glanced at what it involves. I'll have to look back at it again. What is that, like September? Alright, now I need to... Is it this guy? I think it's... Yeah, it's you. Okay, so I disbanded everyone. And I should be able to declare war. Similar to ours. Theocracy allows us to play them for by God alone. No, are you serious? What happened? Oh no. I just lost all that progress. Oh, game, what the hell? No, I'm not an inventor. I'm intrigue focused. I am so upset over that. It's gonna take a lot to convince you guys, isn't it? Offered a guaranteed seat on my council. I don't know about that. His intrigue is really good though, actually. Will that get it? No, even that doesn't get it. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Can I put someone in here temporarily at least? Get it moving around just a little bit. Oh my goodness. Not really? You'll join. That's not gonna help much, but yes, definitely a lot of refuses. I think I might have to befriend some people. Or actually, do I have any hook on anybody? I have a hook on you. Let's see. Hers is 39. What is it over here? 38. Okay, I can at least get her back in. On this side, though, I have you, 27. I'd rather have him. Let me befriend him, and then it should at least lower it. We get somebody temporarily in here. At least I don't lose advantages, but that is so irritating that that happened. I didn't even notice them disappearing. Alright, we'll just throw you in there for now. Constant disrespect. He won't listen to me, Meredith shouted in rage as she stormed into my study. It took a fair amount of calming and cajoling, but eventually I learned the source of Meredith's ire was none other than my courtier, Lyle. Apparently, the man has been consistently dismissive of Meredith, ignoring her orders and rude to the point of offense. And your first thought was to come to me? I asked, amused. Meredith threw her hands up in frustration. I don't know what to do. Have Lyle reprimanded. This can't continue. To the charming Willow, in my investigation of Prince Damon, his seneschal Alaris seems the most likely to be harboring a dark secret. I don't want the 450 gold though. Let's see. I'm gonna wait just a couple minutes until my troops get back up. Betrothed can marry. Also got grand tournament. What's in it? Archery, board game, wrestling. I'll skip it. Pay 12 gold. That's a little bit more than usual. Got halfway decent prowess. Oh, I don't know. He does have 0 gold. Well, no, that's him. He has 583 gold. I guess I'll take 12 gold. Do I have anybody else that I've forgotten about? Oh, yes, I do have. I have more prisoners in here than I realized. Really need to pay attention to that. 2 gold. No gold. No gold. No gold. No gold. Anybody have any good stats? I can't replace him, so that doesn't matter. How are these kids doing? Well, he might die. He's not looking very good. I guess I could get a hook on him at least. I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. I'll be indebted to you. Alright, 270 days. That's going to take a while still. I should befriend him before it gets to the next one. I technically don't need a tutor anymore because everyone's an adult now. Look at my grandkids. Is everybody married? Married, married, married. My other daughter. My other daughter would be Ella. Let's see what happens with this one. 2 intelligent and 1 hunchback. Let's see if the hunchback gets moved along. Got 2 gold. I know you have a lot more money than that. Oh, my secrecy is only 77 now. Oh, not great. A spy was recruited. Brienne has found a person willing to spy for you at Prince Daemon's court. Befriend. Tales from the Wild. Lord Dorian is a dedicated hunter just as myself. I am sure we would have much to talk about and many experiences to bond over. Let's quicken it along. Lord Gunther. Homage, taking the knee. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Lord Gunther, who is soon announced and ushered before me. He kneels in deference, offering nothing but his oath to faithfully serve as a vassal of the Lord Paramountcy. At last I bid the Lord arise, confirming my satisfaction, and Gunther's rights to the lands he rules in my stead. Aw, you didn't bring me money. Uh-oh. Scheme discovered. What the hell happened to him? He got real beat up since the last time I saw him. Wonder if it's the Great Pox. Oh, it's a venereal plague. That's what, I guess that's what he gets for being an adulterer. Alright. The existence of my plot to fabricate a hook on King Aelor has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to make my plans come to fruition. Now I'm kind of wishing I had just tried to execute it at the 10 advantage mark. I just wasn't confident enough. Now it's kind of biting me in the butt. Alright, hurry up. Hurry up with your befriend. Fabricate hook. Undue influence. King Aelor seems unusually careful around his vassal, Lord Tybalt. This kind of deference can only mean that Tybalt has some kind of leverage on him. Perhaps there is something for me to learn here. Team Fabricate a Hook gains careful study. Yes, I definitely need base success increase. My spies should differ an explanation to this mystery. All the help I can get now. Alright, come on, befriend. Hurry up. Okay, my secrecy can be 95. Good. Uh-oh. Befriend terrible misunderstandings. I was hoping to surprise Lord Dorian with a great feast in his honor, yet he decided to withdraw his attendance at the last possible moment. It seems that he thought my surprise was, in fact, part of a plot to assassinate him. Why would he think that? Let him think what he wants. Oh, are you? I had him fabricate a hook, right? Not a hook. Claim. You're getting a claim, right? Yes. He doesn't look so good. Green fever. And he's a drunkard. Oh, I actually got 5 gold this time. I'm rich. That's such a small amount. Election of a new director. The time has come to elect the Bank of the Iron Throne's next director. A shareholder must be elected to the office to steer the bank into a prosperous future. The 4 shareholders who own the most shares in the bank are candidates for leadership. Each shareholder can vote for a candidate. The candidate receives 1 vote for each share the shareholder owns. The winner is the candidate with the most votes. Who will receive your vote? Who will receive my vote? You are 55. You. Let's go with Lord Brandon. The one time I don't vote for him and he gets it. The Bank and the Iron Throne has elected a new director to oversee and adjust the terms of their continued operations. The new director, Lord Tybalt, received 58 votes and will guide the bank to ever-growing prosperity. Oh, what are my bones up to? My bones are level 2. So if I take a wrong step, I'm gonna break a hip. Now instead of finding secrets, she just keeps getting a bunch of spies. Let's see, that's his courtier. Grand wedding, invest in bank. Let me see. I think I want to go ahead and do that war now. Oh, somebody else is there now. Father must have died. Troops look a little bit smaller. I think he lost some troops. Military strength is similar. Let's see, 42 captains, 67,000 levies. I think the levies might. I mean, I should be fine. I would think I'd be fine. I'd like to think I'm gonna be fine. Oh, I still need a hook. So annoying. Well, I guess we'll wait a second. Okay, this befriend's almost done. Kindred minds. After a laborious preparations, I was finally able to spend some time alone with Lord Dorian. By the end of the dinner, he was as much certain that I had his best interest in mind as I was that he had mine. Thanks to my efforts, we have established a bond of trust and loyalty that is only seldom achieved between liege and vassal. We are closer than ever. Alright. Which means oh my god, everybody keeps disappearing. Which means I can get rid of you. And it's not going to take quite as much to bribe you. I don't want to use advantages. I don't want to offer a hook. Again, I could do a guaranteed seat on the council, but I don't want to kick out my current spy master because she's fine. I guess prestige and a hook, not hook, prestige and a bribe it is. Okay, that gets me up to 82. Definitely better. Let's try to get an infiltrator in here to at least make this move a little bit faster. If anybody's willing to without much trouble. What's his bribe? 165. See if I can find somebody who's just willing to do it. He had 21. Yeah, alright, my daughter will do it. I thought there was already one breach. Huh. Not acting like it's not. Weird. Grand wedding. What's that for? The corrupt. Her last name is Itchweed. Interesting. Who's the Lady Rose? For fornication, I really don't care. I'll grant pardon. Oh, yeah, I should probably give Guardian. You are more martial, so let's go. Somebody who has a high martial score. Go ahead and go with my captain. And who else was there? She's only, or he's only 15. He's probably gonna, I'm not gonna worry about that. Probably not really gonna gain anything from it. See, those are all slaves. Slave. I don't think I have claims for some of these, and I'm pretty sure I still need a hook for everybody. Because of course, it can't be easy. Court Chronicler, the legend spreads. My vassal, Lord Emery, greets me at court this morning, eager with news on the tip of his tongue. My Lady Paramount, I believe that Lord Geoffrey Weather of Weathermere is almost convinced of the veracity of the sinners victorious. He is aware of the tale and seems entirely enraptured by it, but is unconvinced by the truth. Perhaps he could be persuaded. 78%. 92% for intrigue. We'll go with maybe bending the truth would make him a believer. Ah, he's unconvinced. Boo. That cannot color. Yeah, I already know the hook. Okay. It's just the hook that's the issue. Like everything else. I want to do a murder feast. Just for the hell of it. Murder feast! Targeting your liege or head of faith will have bigger penalties. Let's go. I guess let's go over to Mander's Grasp. Question is, who do I want to target? I don't even know if it's worth doing a murder feast because I don't know who I'd want to target. Suppose maybe not. It would be fun, but Lady Paramount Rena the Queer. Oh, I was about to go after her. I thought I got... What do I think it is? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I was trying to get a hook on that. I thought I did. Yeah, why not? Let's try to go after her. Why? Because I want to. I don't really care about opinion. Feast, making time. The servants run across the hall, bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. Oh, I seem to have spotted some fresh quail already. We have a lovely time ahead of us. No, I'm gonna do spread legend. I don't need recreation. Yeah, see, scheme has been exposed. I would think there'd be at least one breach. Court chronicler. See, that was for legend, so I want to have somebody else hop in here. Let's see, is there anybody who... Well, I guess you get 2 jobs. You're the best. Was I doing commend legend abroad, I think? I will do that. A mind to mold. Young Callista, my granddaughter, has at last arrived from the Reach for her education. Will soon begin his lessons. My dear you. Did you forget my name? Your granddaughter has safely arrived in the Reach, and I shall begin her lessons forthwith. Up, another spy was recruited. About to recruit everybody on his court. How many spies am I up to? Only 12? I can have 25. Well, probably get some more spies, shouldn't we? Although having a bunch of spies at his court will definitely help. Maybe I should go to his court, Targaryen's court. Try to get secrets there. Where is he? He is right here. Go ahead and over here. I had someone, I swear I had somebody better in this position. What happened to them? Alright, we're getting there. I need 2 more advantages. What's this? No stone unturned. County control plus 10%. Vile gathering. As the guests file into the hall, I spot them one after the other. Lady Paramount Arena. How dare she step into my house? And her entourage? All enemies of mine. Enemies of the realm. As the servants light the great hearth, I have a sudden epiphany. What if the scourge of their existence could be cleansed all at once? Gosh. Sure, let's be ambitious. Let's try to go after her old entourage. Why not? A feast in my house. Who's this guy? I did everything I could, ensuring that Harold and Malin would be as far from each other as possible. It was not enough, and now they have nearly come to blows. In the middle of my feast, one of my guards is close to the brawl and looks to me for the order to intervene. Restrain Harold until things calm down. His opinion of me, 54. Now we'll just do halt. We will talk about this later. Mutual spirits. What started as an ordinary feast became an exceptional one, thanks to the presence of Lady Elia. We spoke all evening about all manner of subjects, and as things would have it, we seemed to have a lot in common. I had such a good time with her. Alright, nobody else died, right? Or is close to dying. Nobody's about to die on me, please. Okay. Just want this one thing to go through. Feast. A legendary silence. In all the celebration and revelry, there is a lull in conversation across the entirety of the attendees. Lord Courtney of Blackstrip are the only ones still exchanging words, but I feel myself compelled into silence as eyes begin to fall on me. Perhaps this quiet moment is my opportunity to talk about the sinners victorious. Ooh, 100% chance. Heck yeah. Let me tell you a story. It's my vassal. The permanent marked. Daily. That's what he says. As I feast, I sense that my vassal, Master Graydon, has been staring intently at my face, no doubt intrigued by my scarification. I mean, he's one to talk. He's all scaly. We'll just judge each other. As soon as I make him aware that I have noticed, he quickly looks away, doubtless embarrassed to have been caught gawking at my deformity. Though I do feel somewhat insulted by his fascination, this does give me an opportunity to tell the tale of just how this injury came to be. 51% chance. I guess I could try it. I was injured fighting a mighty beast. Aw, he didn't believe me. Jerk. Feast. Best served cold. I mean, she's not looking so good. Oh, did I? Oh, I think I was successful. The music and dancing has reached volumes that make talking almost impossible. The cupbearer replenishes Lady Paramount Rena's goblet, and our eyes meet for just one moment. Respect without wanting, I mutter, as Rena chokes on the poison. Finally, they are gone. Hoo-ha-ha-ha. A happy ending. Candlelight makes the blood look like a velvet tapestry spread down on the floor. I breathe again when I see the last of my captains clean his sword. He quietly nods at me. I give a sigh to one of the men to close the doors. I bid farewell to my guests. Oh, a real pity. Is it Grim Supper? Hostile scheme phase link 40 days faster per scheme phase. Ooh. Well, that was worth it then. Hopefully that goes by a little faster. My caravan master reports we have journeyed for 129 days and traversed 3 berries. Greetings, Lady Paramount Willow of the Reach. I know what you did. Consider yourself lucky you weren't there. I mean, I could just murder you. Be hard. I could abduct her. I'm gonna abduct her. Why not? I'm getting up in years. Let's have some fun. Alright. Let's auto-invite people. Let's see. Oh! Everybody was like, hell yeah, we'll abduct her. in the name of the divine. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my ward to Nero what she thought. She expressed doubts about whether any god could want a realm to be ruled by such a harsh law. She's heavily into learning. I mean, cynical does give her +2 learning. What are my other options? Just. That would probably be good. Temperate. It's more stewardship. Let's go with the just. Court Chronicler, the legend spread. My vassal, Lord Graydon, greets me at court this morning, eager with news on the tip of his tongue. My Lady Paramount, I believe that Lord Gallard Oates of Richglade is almost convinced of the veracity of the sinners victorious. He is aware of the tale and seems entirely enraptured by it, but is unconvinced of the truth behind it. No, I'm surprised diplomacy and intrigue are the same. Oh, I guess my diplomacy and intrigue are the same. I didn't realize they were quite that close. I guess it doesn't really matter. Perhaps he could be persuaded. Convinced. Grand wedding, I don't really care. What's this one? Oh, he's got a faltering heart now. That just started though. He's probably got it. He's still probably got a couple years. Me, on the other hand, if I fall, I'm probably gonna break something. To the implacable Willow, I offer you the service of my courtier, Willem, a highly skilled man with extensive knowledge of trade routes. I hope this gesture of generosity is well received, and that you will allow him to serve in your court. Sure, why not? Oh, that's right. Is that another person? Okay, the other person's gone. That's armor. Do I have armor? I do have armor. I don't see a reason to do that if I already have armor. I doubt it's going to be better. So we'll just ignore that. Betrothed can marry. Okay. Abduct. The winged messenger. As my scheme moves closer to fruition, swift communication is key. I have an especially clever pigeon which Lord Tybalt could use to send an urgent message to me here in Highgarden, if the need arises. But how would I get the bird into the castle of Stokeworth? You know what? I'm going to say it's too risky. Odds of it going through are already pretty high, and if I let it get up to 15 or so, it's going pretty fast. But I'm basically guaranteed to abduct her, so I'm not that worried about it. Oh, this grand tournament. Recital, horse race, board. I might actually win that one. Last time I participated with those 3 activities, I did win. Do scheme, I don't care. That stinks that I have so many points in here now. Well, I guess I'm not really going to seduce anyone. Well, let me see. 2 schemes. No longer critically fail. I guess we'll go down the left side first. Okay. 10 would get me, what would that get me? 91%. I'd rather wait just a little bit because hers is going by really fast. So many activities. Where is this actually? How far away are you? You are pretty darn far away. I don't know if my old bones can take it. I think I'd rather focus on stuff around my kingdom for now. Let's see, I could do another inspection. Yeah, let's do another inspection while I wait for that hook to finally go through. Well, let's go with New Grace. Overseeing the lands. It is time to take matters into my own hands. I will personally oversee the workings of New Grace. I shall count every sheep, every fortification, every sword, and every sack of grain. My realm will be the most well-managed there is. Let us ride. Do I want to do survey intent this time? Yeah, let's do survey intent this time. Yeah, because hers is going to get up to 15 before his even gets to 14. Rather just wait that extra couple minutes. Inspection arrival. As I arrive in New Grace, I am brought to the study. A group of servants attend to all my needs and fuss around me for a while until I ask them to leave. How am I meant to focus on my task at hand if they keep running around the room? With them out of the way, I can finally start working on my plans, which is to improve the bureaucracy. Go ahead and execute this. Should be able. Yeah, 95% chance. Abduct. Highway attack. My agents tell me that Karis is traveling from Stockworth to Lordship of Point Square. I have arranged for some brigands to interrupt her little journey and make sure she arrives here instead. Soon she will be at my mercy. Scheme successful. The brigands did their job admirably, and she is safely in my hands. I hope she likes her new quarters. What you get for telling me you knew what I did. Yeah, I can't really do anything with her. You know what? You can stay in there. Inspection. Oh, another one, or is it the same? I'll look at it in a minute. The old roads of New Grace. As I travel through the highlands around New Grace, I reflect on an all too common problem. As soon as we leave the city, we find ourselves stuck in muddy ditches and following paths that do not go anywhere. These old roads are barely of any use, if any use at all. Unless I look into setting aside men to start working on repairs, it will likely start affecting local citizens and foreign traders, if it hasn't already. I'll allocate the necessary funds. Success chance increases slightly. Levy the citizens. Oh, I don't want my levy size to shrink, though. I make enough money, I'll make it back in no time. I will allocate the necessary funds for this. Alright, let me see what that inspiration was. Looks like it's still the same thing. Nope. Overseeing New Grace. After thoroughly scrutinizing all the documents I could find, I've managed to wrestle out some extra budget I can reallocate to alleviate some of the local infrastructure issues troubling the county. I only need to figure out which section of the bureaucracy is most in need of some extra aid. Prove tax reward if the inspection is successful. Money tax. Castle walls and New Grace need the aid. Local garrison has been struggling as of late. I think let's try to go for taxes. Anti-dragon warfare. The anti-dragon warfare. Inspection. Blunder after blunder. After a long day talking to the local landholders, I find myself troubled with a small dispute between merchant guilds, only to be followed by more noble bickering. No matter where I look, I feel like there's another problem waiting for my attention. What is wrong with the people living here in New Grace? Do they even want things to get better? Oh, my legitimacy is getting up there. Let's see. Almost a new level of fame. No, I don't want you. Stop telling me about the same thing. Stop it. Inspection. Conclusion. It looked impossible at first, but I've somehow managed to find a way to start putting things right in New Grace, ending some of the local corruption and bandits. Though it is only a first step in the right direction, it is crucial for the county's future. Now, we just need to ensure we stay on the right path for the foreseeable future. Oh, it went as planned. What do I get? Ooh, plus 15% taxes. I like that. We're almost there. Halfway through that last one. My dear friend, despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Lord Eamon's court. I do not believe we will ever find anything either. There is less going on here than a graveyard at noon. I'm gonna tell her to keep going. Only her first attempt. Oh, it looked like he just got maimed again. Portrait just changed. Yep, he got wounded. What happened? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, he had a child out of wedlock? Shame on him. Arrival. At long last, I am finally home. There's nothing better than arriving back in Hargarden after a long journey. My caravan master reports we have journeyed for 97 days and traversed 26 baronies. Ugh. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's see, I could free more people. Pretty sure I can't do this still. I have so many claims. Pretty much nothing I can do with them. Yeah, let's free some slaves. I'm itching for a war. Okay, let's see. Military, green rally point. There's my guys. He only has 8,000. I could leave half my guys behind. Alright, where is it? Up here. May as well have both of them go up there. Why am I? Why not? Let's make sure they're extra taken care of. Oh, my scheme's ready. Please work. I've been waiting like 3 hours for this. Please work. 92% chance. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please. Please. Secret. King Aelor has something to hide, it would seem. Lucky for me, I don't have to be quite as creative with how I get him in my grip. To expose his murder secret. I will keep this close to my chest for now. Is a weak hook gonna get me anything though? Do I have to wait until it's 20 to get a strong hook? End your scheme, end your scheme. Alright, I have to pick one. Guess I'll learn a bit. Oh, it's my lover. What's up? Day in the garden. Even though George is part of my court, it's not often that we get to spend the day together. The need for secrecy demands that we spend as much time as possible apart. In fact, so as not to arouse suspicion. Today, however, was not a day like most others. It was quiet in the castle, for once, and most of the court was well occupied with other matters. George came to me quietly. "I know just the place we can be alone," he whispered. He took me deep into the gardens, and though I looked around for the groundskeepers, I saw none. "I sent them away," George said. How he managed such a feat, I didn't ask, and didn't care, as the day that followed is one neither of us is likely to soon forget. Oh, I do like that garden. Perfect timing, because I was getting stressed. Declare me regent. Yeah, right. Murdering him would be easy? Really? I'm surprised. He should be the heir, right? Primary heir. So should I start getting a hook on him, perhaps? Hostile, abduct, fabricate hook. Guess let's go ahead and let's think ahead and fabricate a hook on him. Not too shabby. I could get a slightly better thief though. 73% max. Let's see. So sick of my spy master refusing to help me. Jerk. We're already friends, aren't we? Yeah, we're already friends. Okay, apparently I never recruited my own spy master into my spy circle. That seems kind of silly. Well, let's try to befriend this one. See what happens. Let me pop you back in here though. I hope I can use my weak hook to declare war. I'm gonna be kind of upset if I can't. How are you guys doing over here? Are you guys even over here yet? No, not yet. Oh, that's going relatively fast for him. Probably because he's not at the top quite yet. Which vassal is that? I don't think she may have been one of my captains. How much do you want for her? I don't know, 100 gold's kind of steep when I'm losing money right now. Everybody and their grand wedding. Child of my blood. My granddaughter, Sister Lynette has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is a fruit of the Caswell tree, she should be bestowed a name worthy of her heritage. Let's go with Florence. Pretty sure I don't have a Florence yet. Shouldn't take. Oh, wow. 2050. That's pretty high. My granddaughter is knighted! Callista has been made a knight. She has made House Caswell very proud. How old is she now? 13. Good for her. Oh, the implacable Willow. I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lady of the Lordship of 7 Points. All that is missing is one little bribe. Go ahead and see it done. See, that's moving pretty quick. A hunt. Do I want to hunt? None of the hunts has been successful so far. I don't want to invest in the bank. The bank has failed me. How far away is his? Not super far. Yeah, let's go ahead. The legend spreads. My vassal Lord Graydon greets me at court this morning, eager with news on the tip of his tongue. My Lady Paramount, I believe that Lord Edric Johnny of Echo Hills is almost convinced of the veracity of the sinner's victorious. He is aware of the tale and seems entirely enraptured by it, but is unconvinced of the truth behind it. Intrigue's a lot lower this time, so diplomacy it is. Perhaps he could be persuaded. Let me just double check. All my council members are there. Which one was this? That is Grandeur. How are my trinkets doing anyway? They're okay for now. Let's see, piety. It would be dread. Oh, I should probably have another sworn shield. Terrify the court. Prisoners, let me double check. Everyone's status, 2 gold. 2 gold. What's his prowess? Not that great. I might let them go after they're adults, and then that way I could at least gain a hook on them. You're not in great health. I should probably just go ahead and ransom you. Hunt. Making camp. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, Lord Tybalt has started on the preparations. His gamekeepers check the grasslands each day for signs of quarry while building a camp closer to the hunting grounds. I've checked my gear and horses many times. It won't be long now. Recreation. I don't need recreation. So, let's befriend someone. Go for anyone important. How about we just go for a vassal? Let's see, you're 16. Let's go ahead and go with. What's that? Oh, he's excommunicated. What did you do, mister? Alright, she's in not great health. Faltering heart and fragile bones. Guess I'll ransom you too. My dear friend, despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Lord Emmond's court. However, I still believe there is something going on in the shadows. If there is anything, we shall find it. Does anybody have better skills than what my guys have right now? Whoa, 46 diplomacy. Hot damn. Where the hell did you get that from? Wish I could replace him. At the lowest of everything. Courtiers. Anybody have better stewardship? My daughter does. Not by a ton. Oh, I better check how my little war's going. Where is it? A quarter of the way there. Hunt. Good prospects. Oh, we might actually be part of a successful one this time. Esmer assembles the party as the sun rises over the hunting grounds nestled in Crimson Fields Hills. My many gamekeepers and flushers have been poring over the area for tracks and fumes. A stout buck is definitely in the area, and the conditions could hardly be better for hunting it. Ultimately, Lord Tybalt decided he wanted to hunt a stag today. Let's get out there. I don't need to call him my ally, although his troops have definitely grown. Now we're at about 70,000 combined. Except I can't declare war on anyone. Hunt, a moment to talk. Waiting for word from the scent hounds. The party rests in a shaded copse. Jaren stands not far off. This is my chance to impress him. Lord Jaren, how are you? It's not often we get a chance to talk. I open informally. He seems surprised, but not hostile to my conversation. Alright, what are you? You're a hunter, so that's easy enough. Yeah. To tame and fly a raptor is to truly live. That's easy enough. My lady, I was able to obtain a secret Bastion is trying to protect at your court. I will hand over the evidence I found, but only if my service is fairly rewarded. What's the secret? Non-believer. Yeah, fine, why not? Doesn't hurt to have more hooks. Hunt, a moment to talk. Lord Jaren seems to have much in common with me, excitedly diving into the minutiae of bowstrings and traps. When we move on, we can hardly be separated. I knew I would find the right words to win him over. Let's see, we're almost up to 10 for that. It's just gonna take, what, like 2 months? 3 months? Hunt, laying in wait. Lord Tybalt's huntsmen have pointed out a secluded clearing downwind of the Beast Covert, a perfect place to form our bowline and await the stag driven hither by the hound teams. Our host thinks for a moment before scoffing. Bah! I came for a real hunt. We will hunt by force, not stealth. Legend promoter leaves. I'm pretty sure she was the one who was imprisoned. Oh, she had cancer. Did she die of cancer? Oh, she was a killer. Killed 5 people. Oh, she was executed. I suppose I should have rescued her after all. She wasn't really that important to me though, so sorry, not sorry. hunt, the kill. The exhausted, panicked animal has turned to bay, struggling to stand and snorting in panic. Lord Tybalt hefts his spear and cautiously moves towards the exhausted animal. As he plunges his blade into it, the beast catches him with a kick. He is pulled away as it snorts its death throes. Quick! He needs help! He just keeps getting hurt. Like the third time he's gotten, like, massively wounded. Oh, it's too bad I can't take it. Oh, I failed my befriend intent. Wait. I got the artifact? Did he give it to me? Oh. He must have given it to me. Except where does it go? Does it go? Do I have to... up here? Up here. Okay. That's 0.08, 0.04. That one's actually better. Alright, let's go ahead and replace the Dynasty Batter with the Stag Hide. You could declare war, except I'm in wars already. Hopefully that goes a little bit faster. Okay, we're almost done with befriend. Alright, my caravan master reports that we have journeyed for 125 days and traversed 58 baronies. Uh-oh, my friend died. What I get for having so many friends, I'm gonna get stressed out. Why'd you stop promoting? What'd I do to you? I've never challenged anybody to a board game. Alright, this is almost there. 1385. Befriend the dance. One died, but I gained another. After learning that Princess Shara would be attending the dance in the castle town of Volscale, I decided that it would be the perfect occasion to pass by to ensure I get some time face to face with her. The ball was exquisite, and the princess put on a fine show. Afterwards, I told her how impressed I was. We got to talking. By the time I left, it felt as though we had known each other a lifetime already. Alright, so she's my friend now, so I should hopefully be able to easily convince her. Which, no, I didn't. That didn't really do much. How rude. Well, I suppose since it's going relatively quickly, I could wait until it has 20 advantages. That should bump me up to 93. And promoter joins. You two haven't had any children yet. You're slacking. Mother and daughter. I should have known that something was in the air. Lisa had been in an uncharacteristically surly mood, irritating me while I tried to concentrate on other matters. She was talking endlessly about the castle servants, her arrogance on full display, as she said one kind thing after another. Finally, I snapped and ordered her to be gone. That led to an argument, and that argument wound its way until the two of us were shouting at each other, and I can't even remember now what it was about. Things were dredged up, words were said, and finally Lisa stormed out with an "I hate you!" My husband consoled me later. Young women her age, this is simply what they're like. That didn't make it much easier. She'll get over it, I hope. Uh-oh, what can I do? I should have... No, decisions. Should be able to do one or two things for it. Let's see. Drink milk of the poppy. Definitely do that. Dress coping. Calming haze. I recline in my seat as I casually reach for another sip. The taste of the poppy to my tongue. A pleasing fog slowly washing my troubles away. I have not been this calm in weeks. Just being here. That's enough. Let's see. Oh, I completely forgot. I could do a mystical communion. Why not? I haven't done one yet. Forgot I got that wise woman trait, so I could do that. Go back. Back. Where are you? That's a big stick you got there. Mystical communion, a reputation. With my mystical practices, I have apparently developed quite a reputation. People don't know what it is I do exactly, but they know that they don't want to cross me and find out. It's ridiculous. But perhaps it's not entirely a bad thing. They can be as afraid as their little souls make them. Dangerous to know. Enemy hostile scheme phase linked 20 days slower. Swearing that I do no harm will put them at ease. Devout protector. Personal scheme phase linked 20 days faster. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, this is almost over. Oh, we're 3/4 of the way there. It feels like taking a little bit. I may lose some stress. Wouldn't be a terrible thing. I think I can spread legends at weddings. I think I can. Oh, that's like pretty much right next door anyway. Oh, somebody died. Master at Arms. Alright. Anyone better? Courtiers. If I have someone. 23. You're already here. Oh wait, my guest. Let me look at my guest. Okay, none of my guests actually. All my guests are done. They don't seem... Yeah, nobody seems to have that. Okay. So, I guess we'll just have to go with... I guess we'll go with her. Put you in Summerfell. Lord Guy's grand wedding. Intrigue perk available. Oh, let me pause this real quick. Let's do spread legend. I've been leaning into that. Down to my little war. I want to end it as soon as I can. Just about there. Increase prowess by 1 under training. Alright, wedding ceremony starts. I look around myself in excitement. Everywhere I lay my eyes on, there are mingling guests. Flowers on every surface, buzzing servants with loaded dishes, and a very proud host. Lord Guy, checking on the final details. The nervous but excited spouses, Elizabeth and Jason, are standing at ready. The ceremony is about to begin. I can't wait. Let me get my intrigue point. Use the rank difference from... Yeah, it doesn't really matter with seduce, because I'm not really doing that anymore. Is it money? Did you send me money? Yes, he did. Aren't you so nice? A bad omen. The guests are gathered. The ceremony is about to start, and everything seems in order when something out of the ordinary happens in front of my eyes. Storm clouds gather, apparently from nowhere, and converge just on top of the venue. A beautiful sunny sky quickly changes to dark and menacing, casting an ominous shadow on the ceremony about to start. Quentin, who has seen the whole scene going down like me, catches my eye and comments, "That was really bad, wasn't it?" It means nothing. Is this the same inspiration that it's been yelling at me about? Yes, it is. Wish I could just get rid of that. I don't think you can, though. Alright, come on, war. There it is. Oh, apparently I need to do a lot more. That was only 14%. Well. Spy Master, my dear friend, despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Lord Emmond's court. I do not believe we will find anything either. I think I want you to keep trying. Find secret artifact gain. What did I get? Why did I get that? Huh. Do I want to replace anything though? Powerful vassal counselor tax. That is tempting. What do I have now? Renown, court grandeur, tax contributions. 0.12 prestige. Yeah, I do kind of want tax contributions. So, is that the large one? I think that's, yeah, that's the large one. So I think I'll go ahead and switch it. Okay, prisoners taken, artifact. $134 casualties. That might end me. Uh-oh, agent removed from scheme. Okay, that's an infiltrator, not as important. -3. Prisoner died. Oh no. I think I just got you. Yeah, 28 days. You can rot in there because you know my secret. Too bad I can't demand taking her stuff, but I don't have that power. Okay, you guys haven't come of age yet. You can stay. I'm not getting money for you. You guys can just stay there. The wedding ceremony. The ceremony has finally reached its climax. The traditional rituals have been completed, and all that's left is the final vows, the formal consent, the seal on the marriage. As both Elizabeth and Jason say "I do," the crowd starts cheering, and we all stand witness to the beginning of their life together. Ah, legend spreads. My Lady Paramount, I believe that your vassal, Lord Orland, is almost convinced of the veracity of the sinners victorious. He is aware of the tale and seems entirely enraptured by it, but is unconvinced of the truth behind it. Well, let's go with diplomacy. Perhaps he could be persuaded. He is convinced. Alright, back to the wedding. Banquet starts. The formal part of the wedding, the ceremony, is finally behind us. Everyone is smiling in anticipation of their gargantuan meal, exciting entertainment, and general revelry that are about to be offered. Let's tuck in. Okay, at least that one's not as bad. All over my new dress. Who's this fool? We could all tell Lord Gunther had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him, and now I'm splattered with stinking vomit. You knave. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Gunther. And another thing. Every feast there's always one. Every single feast. One long-winded, ill-born peasant cornering people who just will not be silent. This time it's Portifer, and he's got no patience for any subject. As soon as I try to engage on one topic, we're on to the next, with nary a thread of connection between. Just an eternal barrage of detached thoughts, forever. I am going to scream. Definitely going to do the diplomacy one. Gently exit the conversation. Alright. Life of glory, level of fame, blah, 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 blah. Diplomacy per level of fame +1. Let's go with life of glory. Oh, let me see. Might as well go. Chance of inheriting bad congenital traits. What's this go up to? Select a congenital trait to become more common in the dynasty. Life expectancy +5 years. Grand wedding. Heavenly delights. What a vast and endless array of foods and desserts this is. Are these the kind of meals I can expect in 7 heavens? Oh, and what an expensive selection of sweets. This must be the most food I've ever seen in one place. Oh, I lose some stress. That's always a good thing. What is that army doing over there? I should go after them. The wedding nights start. It feels like I've been eating, drinking, mingling, dancing, and singing for days. Soon the celebrations will wind down, and the spouses will retire to their private chambers for the consummation of the wedding. For us who remain, though, let's pour another drink and toast to the spouses. Where's this guy? Oh no, my friend just died! Election of a new director. Well, I'm glad I was going after him then. I'm almost at 20% and he is now... Oh, that was a different Aelor. That's why I'm confused. Alright. Election of a new director. The time has come to elect the Bank of the Iron Throne's next director. Shareholder must be elected to the office to steer the bank into a prosperous future. 4 shareholders who own the most shares in the bank are candidates for leadership. Each shareholder can vote for candidate. The candidate receives 1 vote for each share the shareholder owns. The winner is the candidate with the most votes. Who will receive your votes? He has a really big army. I wonder if I could marry into his family. I'm gonna look into that. I have some grandkids to spare. Alright, he has 18, 20, 11. He has the best, Lord Conan, so I vote for him. Let me see real quick if... Alright, he's not married. It makes more sense for the younger ones to marry, though. Let's see, he's 5 years old. She doesn't have any special traits. You won't. If I used a hook. Hmm. Oh, there's a hook available? I thought there's a hook available. I don't think there is. A friend. I don't think befriending them does anything. Fabricate a hook is really hard. Wow. Well. Of course, director is never the person that I vote for. I mean, let's see what happens. Definitely need a better thief. My lookout sucks. See if I can use a hook. I have a bunch of hooks on people. Let's see if I can actually use them. We only have 28. What about lookout? A lookout, you can be convinced. I have a hook on you again. It's only 23 though. He already refuses. 50 would be great. If I befriend him, it'll take it down a little bit. I think it took it down like 100. Actually, let me try to befriend him. I need all the help I can get since this is a very hard one. Let me put someone in here temporarily. Let me go auto invite and put somebody in there temporarily. Or not. Thought it would put somebody back in there. Must be my lookout. Alright, grand wedding into the night. The newlyweds have taken their leave, consigned by the families to the bedchamber to consummate their union. The rest of us return to the banquet hall to make merry and celebrate. Looking over the assorted guests in their finery and pomp, I feel the urge to do the rounds, making my presence known to all. The rest of the evening is mine to spend how I wish. You lose stress. I am about to get to the next level. Gain 10 gold. Friendship. Oh, definitely do. Ambitious. That should get... Yep. I got rid of all my stress. Let's see. I'm getting close. Enemy. The conclusion. One after the other, all guests are leaving, and it's time for me to depart too. The wedding was a great occasion to mingle with my peers and relax, and I abandoned the premises tired and satisfied, sending my best wishes to the spouses for a prosperous and happy reunion. Union. Congratulations again. Close to that. Get my hook on Prince Damon. My caravan master reports we have journeyed for 216 days and traversed 18 baronies. I think it said... Oh yeah, even with an ally, there's no way. The map. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at the local tavern. The man has been spending large amounts of coin and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lord in pearls and silk. Apparently, he drew a map of the local hills for an unknown nobleman. The spies think the lord must be scheming against me, or one of my subjects. Ooh, I can torture him? I'm totally doing it. That's so terrible. Bring him to me. I think I can jog his memory. Murder Lucas scheme. What? I don't know what that was, because I'm not trying to... Oh, what's this? What do you want? Goblet Master. My serene cupbearer, Lynette, is a dependable woman, bearing her responsibilities with considerable aplomb. Not only does she ensure my cup overfloweth, but those too of my guests and court, and always with a smile. Such enthusiasm and deftness is rare. She would be very useful. Treat my visitors well. Courtly vassal +10. Keep my servants up to scratch. Servants court amenity. Keep. Prowess challenge. Remain attention. Ooh, that would give me both. Let's try for that. I expect the highest standards of service. Aha. I got the best outcome. Oh no! The enemy troops are here. Whatever will I do? There's only 1,700 of them. Befriend. Wild Knights. Lord Rhinos is a known reveler just like me. I think we'd have a very good time if we were to arrange a small bout of merrymaking. I want the day to go I want it to go faster though. Let's see, I'm about to besiege that so I can go over there and kick their butt. There's no way they have enough. Oh, they're going somewhat quickly. Alright, guys, I need you to go over there and kick their booties. Green dye. Attraction opinion +8. Interesting. Hold on. You guys go up here, take care of these guys. Okay. Got cover every angle for you. Which means it should go through just fine. 93%. Barbaric, but effective. Scheme successful. The simplest solution is often the best. Why worry with all this intrigue and manipulation when I can simply coerce Prince Daemon into doing my bidding? A few strongmen and ominously worded letters should do it, really. Act of tyranny. Whatever, I'm doing it. I'm about to die anyway. I'm getting up there. Although I might live for a while. I'm not really in that, just as long as I don't fall. Where'd the bigger troop go? I saw them. Were they like, oh wait, nope, I'm noping out. Oh, let me double check on my prisoners. Okay, I just got you. 25 gold. That's not terrible. I'll let you go for 25 gold. You're not doing so well. 12 gold. She'll probably die otherwise, so yeah, you can have her back. You... Suppose 12 gold is okay. Grand tournament. The wrestling board game. Skip that. I imagine you're probably 12 gold as well. $2 gold. And now you're only willing to pay 2 gold? That's not very nice. Your intrigue's pretty good. Maybe I'll recruit you as a spy. Fruit. To the implacable Willow, I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. I'll join your abhorrent court. Okay, my spy master is still not finding anything in that court, so let's move her elsewhere. Let's just move her back up here. He only has 8,700 troops. That's crazy. Ooh, I could maybe marry into his family. He's a bastard. Let's see, you're 8. Let's see, my granddaughter's 3. I think I was looking for secrets over there last time. Let's go to the big central area instead. Oh, I need to fabricate another claim too. Who shall I go after this time? That's my vassal. Guess I could kind of creep into his area. See, who doesn't really have allies? Okay, let's do Thunderous Paddock. Lordship of Middleton. Oh, there it is. Right there. Alright, let's look at our war. This is definitely taking longer than I thought it would. Well, you guys are fighting back now, huh? I think not. Alright, you guys took care of it. Let's go over and kick their butts. This is definitely the hardest slavery battle I fought. The legend spreads. My Lady Paramount, I believe that your vassal, Lady Sildia, is almost convinced of the veracity of the sinners victorious. She is aware of the tale and seems entirely enraptured by it, but is unconvinced by the truth behind it. Let's go with diplomacy. It's 1% higher chance. Perhaps she could be persuaded. What am I up to anyway? I am, oh, so close. I just need 4 more baronies and then I can increase the quality. Like, I should definitely win this fight before they do any damage trying to get that back. Befriend kindred minds. As laborious preparations, I was finally able to spend some time alone with Lord Rhinos. In the end, distance was not a great hurdle for me to overcome in order to earn his trust and friendship. We both learned a lot about each other during our encounter, so much so that we parted as friends. Okay, hopefully he'll say yes now. 43. What happened to the other guy? Let's see. No, I used a hook on her. Don't kick her out. How fast is this going? But the lookout. I'm trying to figure out, who did I just be? Oh, okay. It won't take that much for him. Let's go ahead and put him in the lookout position. Let's do... I can give him some prestige. Did you guys finish? Yeah, okay. Let's go back over here. Let's stop their little siege. Alright, thief. I wish it was a little bit less expensive. Let's see, I could do prestige and a bribe. That right there does it. A lot of gold though. Free and a bribe, that wouldn't do it. A spy was recruited. Sounds good to me. What am I up to? 14. Still at like half capacity. Captain improves. Let me focus on this for a second. Alright, so once I defeat them, that should be it. Hopefully. Yes. Okay. I win. Freedmen offer their services. Oh, I got 4 again. My camp roars with life as soldiers celebrate their great victory. As fine a feast as could be prepared is laid out for them all to enjoy. One of my captains enters my tent, an expression of pride upon his face. Lady Paramount Willow, a few of the new freedmen request an audience. I nod to him, awaiting the flurry of thanks the former slaves are sure to give. Azembaro approaches with other freedmen at his heels. They stop just before me and kneel. My lady, when the slavers stole us, they destroyed our homes, butchered our families. Azembaro glances to the familiar face of Garmund beside him as if to draw from his strength while holding back tears. We thank you for freeing us from their grasp, but there is nothing for us to go back to. I humbly plead for you to take us into your service. We are all very skilled at our crafts. I am certain you can find a use for us. Ooh, excellent prowess. Decent prowess. Crap, but that's okay. I get 3 soldiers, so yes. Of course you can join. Alright, let me disband you guys. I don't care about the nickname. So wait until I get to my court before I can do anything. Magister Pendos, what are you like? City of Pillow Coast. Too bad I can't take their titles away from them. I don't have that power though. Prisoners, I just got you 2. Only 7 gold. Well, let me sit on that and see if they offer me a little bit more. 2 gold. Her intrigue isn't... I mean, it's not great, but... might not be a halfway decent... might be a halfway decent spy. Maybe I'll go ahead and recruit you. To the charming Willow, I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. I'll join your worthless court. Alright, how's this going? A little bit slow. How are my bones doing? We're almost at level 3. Family feast cacophony. Aw, it's my poor little hunchback granddaughter. The family gathered for our evening repast in Highgarden's Great Hall, and right from the start it was a madhouse. My middle daughter, Ella, wouldn't stop boasting about her recent accomplishments, even though they are clearly exaggerated. Then my young granddaughter, Mina, ate far more than she should and loudly complained of stomach pains afterward. Also, my granddaughter Callista ran about, busily telling everyone what to do and how to do it in the loudest voice possible. Everyone was shouting, and the cacophony grew so annoying I finally raised my voice and commanded them all to be silent. I may have said some things I regret, but I simply had to be out of that place. I've had better moments, it's true. Oh, that's right, I got an artifact. It's a trinket. I guess I'll just put it in there because I don't have anything else to. Uh-oh. Espionage lovers. It's about time she found a secret. While performing her duties as my spy master, Brienne has uncovered a secret held by my fellow vassal, Lord Bernard. He has secretly taken Lady Lara, the daughter of Lady Andice Brushnook of Brushnook, as a lover. Shame. You want to promote my legend? Oh, what's going on over here? There's definitely a plague going on down here. Yeah, I doubt anybody knows me down here. They might, though. Used to be either of the Caskwell dynasty, be a friend or lover. Owner of a county neighboring the legend, or know the common language. Okay. I was wondering about that. Homage, taking the knee. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Lady Mega, who is soon announced and ushered before me. She kneels in deference as attendants bring forth her gifts of coin and precious objects. The oath is taken, and scribes record her pledges to serve Lord Paramountcy of the Reach. At last I bid the lady arise, confirming my satisfaction and Mega's rights to the land she rules in my stead. Ooh, she gave me some money. Send a poem. Okay, thief. What is this? My lady, I was able to obtain a secret Magister Candela is trying to protect at your court. I will hand over the evidence I found, but only if my service is fairly rewarded. Child's heritage, I think that's a strong hook. So, yes, I need to know everything. What's this one? This is wrestling, duel, archery. Not going to take part. Okay, what can I do? I mean, oh, I have a cast as Balas on it. I don't think I can though because it's stupid. Well, use the strong hook you have on your leash. Holy. Okay, I can't do that. Let me try to... Let's try to befriend him, then I might not have to give him so much to convince him to join. I do want to put somebody else in here though. Going to help that. Oh, my husband has the fragile bones too. Why haven't you two had children? Oh. Okay, my daughter's a lesbian, that's why. Normally they still have kids though. Oh well. I've got other grandkids. It's not a huge deal. Although he does have the genius trait and she's intelligent, so Been a heck of it. Oh, your coworker resigned. Is that good or bad? I suppose it could be either. Yeah, take him. My dear friend, despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at King Aelor's court. However, I still believe there is something going on in the shadows. Then keep looking. Alright, can I actually declare war on everybody or no? It's not great. Yeah, that sucks. I take it you have more responsibilities now. I said I have a strong hook on my leash. Yes, I've definitely been down that road before. It's been a while, but yes, definitely. Hold on, what is it? I've never actually tried to get myself declared regent. What does that actually do? Yeah, it's abuse of power, but what of it? Designated future regent loses 20 opinion of you. Any character with a higher succession score than you will lose opinion of him, scaling to the score difference. Your pathetic succession score will offend him. Oh, I'm surprised I can actually use a hook. A weak hook to do that. That's surprising. Prince Daemon is the primary heir, and I got a hook on him, right? Yes, I got a hook on him. I could get my granddaughter into the family. I mean, I assume if I marry him, his father will likely be on his side, because that seems to happen every single time. Oh, how did this dude die? That doesn't look nice. Died from a bad case of spring sickness. Multiple black patches of skin. Not very nice. Oh yeah, I was trying to see if I could even declare war on anyone. Due to Border Wars policy, Lock 2 conditional join. Any liege may join the war after 3 years. I think I'm going to try to get into his family, and then I might declare myself independent, because then I would have 2 people on my side. That would give me, he has one of them has 40,000. That would give me 70,000, and he has 48,000, so that would be over 100,000, which would be insane. Okay. Child of my blood, my granddaughter has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is a fruit of the Caskwell tree, she should be bestowed a name worthy of her heritage. Let's go. What haven't we gone with? Rowena. Oh wait, I'm trying to get into your family, so I probably shouldn't attempt to start a war with you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything. Just like, I don't have a strong hook on my liege. I don't know why it's telling me that. I only have a weak hook on him. So odd. mean, I have a lot of strong hooks. I don't know what to do with them, though. Alright, how far is this? 6 months. Lovers are less likely to join murder schemes. Well, I have one lover, so I guess that's sort of helpful. Oh, I didn't catch what the secret was. Ooh, I have a lot more captains now. That's nice. A lot of good captains, too. Oh, you know what? I should probably construct buildings again. We have 1,000. Let's go to the one that's slightly less built up. Ooh, 3,600. That's all the way up. Tax. Damage. Damage. Ooh, that's level fort level 26. Wow, that's pretty high. Let's see, I could do the root cellars. That should theoretically give me more money. Go for the lowest. Befriend. Wild Knights. Lord Lorimer is a known reveler just like me. I think we'd have a very good time if we were to arrange a small bout of merrymaking. Why not? Let's do it this time. Lord Lorimer and I spent a day and night, or was it 2, engaging in carousing. I can only clearly remember where it started and where it ended, but by the 7 who are 1, we had a good time. Not a bad way to spend some time. At least got rid of my stress. Added benefit. I'm getting there. At the service of a lord. And he was gallant. And he was beautiful. And he was a hero. And he was beautiful. It doesn't take long to discover where the music is coming from, as I soon find Luther playfully tuning his instrument, leaning on a stone bench. Ah, his eyes immediately brighten up. Isn't it true that the reason for your legend was to impress Lister? Who the hell is Lister? No. I don't know who the hell that is. Oh, I got fat again. I did it for myself. I gain intrigue, grow closer to forming an intimate relationship with Lister Barry. I'll leave it. I think I'll probably get more stress if I make him my soulmate, and he's probably not gonna live that much longer. We will go with I did it for myself. Remembering birthdays past. As I turn another year older today, I am reminded of the splendid birthday party my friends Brienne and Rylan arranged for me several years ago. How joyous it was to feel the kindness and warmth of our friendship made so evident. Rylan has since passed, and I mourn the loss of such a great friend. She was by my side through good times and bad, never failing to bring a smile to my face in times of sadness. Although Rylan is gone, I cherish the memories I have of her. I will never forget you, my friend. Oh, that's my septum. That's okay. I want to get rid of him anyway. 54% secrecy, man. That's not great. Brienne has found a person willing to spy for you at King Aelor's court. Alana will serve me well. I don't think I can get rid of that now either. Whatever. That's what it is. Wait, I'm not fat anymore. What happened? Five. I could have 10 more. Be a hunt. I don't need to lose stress, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, I wonder if it's counting like when I go to war as a sailing voyage. Weird. Okay, university visit would be pointless. I could do another inspection. See, the friendship's almost done. Don't want to do a hunt. Aw, I'm not the master of whisperers anymore. I'm not. Befriend. Tales from the Wild. Lord Lorimer is a dedicated hunter, just as myself. I am sure we would have much to talk about, and many experiences to bond over. We should meet and compare kills. Lord Lorimer and I spent an entire evening talking, swapping stories, and comparing experiences from various hunts. I'm sure he exaggerated a few instances. Well, you recruited, what, 1 or 2 spies so far? Go ahead and stay there. Oh, I can upgrade my... Did I ever actually read this? Oh, let me pause this. He decided to attack a powerful beast and was permanently injured. Alright, let me increase. Let's increase quality, why not? Gain access to the evangelize the realm decision, immediately converting vast swaths of your realm to your faith. Oh! Yeah, I've never had enough money to really play around with legends that much. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Scheme successful. Mutual understanding. Much to my delight, one of Lord Lorimer's couriers has arrived here at my castle in Highgarden. He carries good news. For Lorimer wishes to formalize our friendship. Never expected us to grow so close, but he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man, with only my best interests at heart. We are closer more than ever. Fabricate hook. A pleasure to work with. It's truly fortunate that I'm afforded a chance to plan this scheme with my friend Brienne by my side. A better, more observant aide no woman could ask for. Always willing to go the extra mile for our needs. Always focused on how best to advance the scheme. Most recently, her work has resulted in a shortcut that should save us a significant amount of time. Excellent. Okay, now that I befriended him, I can kick you out. And I should... Ooh. No, that should give me enough. 76. Oh, it's okay. I'll just go up to 20. 20 advantages and it'll be fine. Uh-oh. A secret exposed. Davin, a commoner, has accused his acquaintance, Lord Dorian, of having had an affair with my vassal, Lady Mega. I do not see what the fuss is about. It is not as if lust is an unnatural affliction. You're dead. He died the same day that that came out. I really don't care. You guys can do whatever the hell you want. accusations are naught but malice and lies. I have enough hooks as it is. I think I'm good. I wonder if I could get a better infiltrator at this point. Let's see. I could. I'd have to bribe them a decent amount. Let me see. Oh, here we go. You're better. Try to get things moving along a little bit faster. Let me see if there's somebody else. 14. Okay, that's not terrible. 20. Okay, 20. That's better. 2 better than it was, so that'll at least help a little bit. Grand wedding, grand wedding. Nope and nope. Did I lose anybody? I lost a tutor, but I don't care. I think everybody else is fine. Grand wedding, I said no. Let's see, total soldiers are up to 36,000. Still going slow. Secrecy is only at 42%. That's not great. Okay, max can be 95 at least. A spy was recruited. King Aelor's headsman. I should really have multiple schemes going on at once. Talented into it for a reason. I should actually use it. Let's go back over here to my grandchildren. Let's see. So you guys probably are not going to actually have kids. You two are married. Let's see. We only have 2 so far. I think every one of you are betrothed. Great-granddaughter, great-granddaughter. Okay, so I have one to spare. Intelligent. She's intelligent. I think I was gonna go for one of his sons. Hopefully, he stays unbetrothed. 45% out of 45% success chance. Oh my gosh. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Oh. Oh, you have a lot. How'd you get so many? Oh, you're allied with the Red Dragon. No wonder. Well, isn't that just nice for you? Military strength is inferior. It's such a good way to get captain. See, I'd definitely stomp you. Basically, all I can go after are the flavors. How this stupid crap is. Oh wait, isn't that? Hold on. Sidetrack. Should be. I'll share view ledger. Artifact, commission epic, manage realm affairs. Introduce a new fashion at court? Huh. What the heck does that do? Character at court may attempt to duel you in diplomacy to prevent your style from being implemented. Like, what do you even get? What is this? The coast of my domain must be protected, and what better way to ensure safety and project power across the seas than by building a great fleet. A selected province will gain the fleet port building. Mandatory contribution 15,000. Holy crap. Expensive. I could invite captains, but I think that's a waste. I've been getting much better people through the slaves. Here's what I'm looking for. Casquell Dynasty will be consecrated. Strength and bloodline. Establish a bloodline known for its strength, beauty, and intelligence. What the heck do you have to do? Alright, I don't have any of those traits, so that's nothing. Bring fame and glory. At least apparently 0 fulfill this. Become the legitimate house. Should House Caswell hold our titles for long enough, we will be able to become the legitimate house of the region. It doesn't have its own decision dedicated to become the legitimate house. Current house has 100% progress towards becoming the legitimate house. Any doesn't have all of these has a legitimate house, is not held by legitimate house. Oh, you know what? I should probably check on factions because there was one grown against me. They're roughly the same. They've lost a couple members. Alright. Solace in script. The latest work of my fellow vassal, Lord Elmo, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with feelings of sorrow and loss, and Elmo has publicly dedicated it to me. Winter of sorrow. No matter how many days twist and pass, the world seems distant, as though through glass. When one so great falls so far, are fate's cruel whims not simply bizarre? So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. 1% chance the poem is lauded, 99% chance it's mocked. Pretty sure I shouldn't go with that one. Let's go with Elmo. I can see this truly heartfelt. A spy was recruited. He's working hard on that. What is this? Lady Paramount Willow, I write seeking permission from my heir, Runsell, to visit you in the coming months. If you can assist in the lad's training, it would be appreciated, but I seek no commitment of time beyond that which you're willing to give. I ask only for a guarantee of Runsell's safety, and that he be allowed access to Highgarden, so he may come to know it and his people better. Of course he can come. The more the merrier. Although the last time I invited someone over, they turned into a shithead, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. A new visitor. Lady Mega's son has arrived in Highgarden, as agreed, so I went down to the courtyard to greet him in person. I'll need to decide whether to spend time with him over the next few months, allowing him free reign of the castle, with the risk that he might poke around and report all his findings back to his mother, or whether I should leave him to do as he will in the surrounding countryside. Okay, so he's sadistic. He's a flamboyant trickster. Even though he's going, like, I don't know why, because you're now wanting to be a knight, but whatever. I probably shouldn't give him complete free reign. Let's go with learn some of your secrets. He might learn my murder secret. Oh. Let's go with What he does in High Garden is no concern of mine. Hold on, let me double check that. Not be permitted in the castle, will instead spend the next few months in the surrounding countryside. May get into trouble on his own. His mother may be unhappy, but he will cause no disruption out there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm at max success. It says max is 95, but I feel like it has not progressed at all. Oh no, I have cancer! I'm about to die. A stranger inside. There is a thing inside me which is not me. It eats its way through my flesh, feeding from my life force, its strength increasing while I wither away. I push my hands against the growth under my skin, my fingers aching to tear it out. The thought of it growing makes me want to puke. Yes, unfortunately, it is cancer. I only know of one efficient treatment. Well, I'm at death's door, so it's too late for caution now. Brutally mauled, balanced humors. John buckled the last strap, securing me on the operating table. I will not lie to you. This will be excruciatingly painful, but it must be done. I tried to protest when John brought out the saw. What? But due to the calming potion he had made me drink, I slurred the words beyond comprehension. The treatment was almost as unpleasant as my symptoms, yet it seems to have been effective. While I am not fully cured, I feel much better. Wow. Whew. That is some nasty ass penalties. Holy crap. I will live to see another day. I don't think I will. You gain the trait one-eyed. So did he cut it out of my eye? Like, what the hell? What is my daughter in? Is she? No, she's stewardship. I don't think any of my children ended up doing intrigue. Craven, gluttonous, and cynical. Not the greatest traits. Ah, that's my great-granddaughter. We're at that point already, huh? Visit canceled. Was forced to cancel his visit due to becoming Lord of Whitegrove. Brienne has found a person willing to spy for you at King Aelor's court. Oh, I hope I can get this hook in time so I can... 56% secrecy? What the hell? Nope, I died. Bye-bye. Lady Paramount Willow of the Reach has finally found peace at 65 years of age. She died from her wounds. Known for her sadistic streak, she turned torture and mutilation into art. I only tortured one person. Lady Paramount Meredith ascends to the throne, a modest and temperate woman. Meredith's passive nature may also be her undoing. Who else do I have a chance to be? I'm tempted to go with her just because I like playing as younger characters. Let's see. Let's see. She went into Marshall, which is so stupid. Kids are all confused. Why would he be hard? I don't know. I'm gonna be the youngest. I'd rather be the youngest instead of doing the other one. Click here to choose a random character for one of several categories. No, I don't think I'll do that. right, let's see all the craziness that happened. Oh, I forgot I'd be an adventurer. That's okay. Whatever. I can inherit a legend. How do you... Oh, start owning. Why not? Oh, I can still have a maester? Well, that's good at least. I always forget that they end up making you an adventurer, but whatever. The roads we walk. The path ahead stretches on and on, a lonely winding thread twining towards the distant horizon. My camp is quiet. Just a few scattered tents and pack animals yawning in the breeze. Strangers and hangers-on rise with the day, preparing for their morning chores with reluctance. Most are the miscellaneous chaff that flit in and out of a group on the road with each new settlement. Few faces catch my eye as ones I recognize, at least in more than passing. Start out with 2 followers skilled in diplomacy. Followers skilled in learning. I never did do learning. She's in learning right now, so why not? Let's do learning. Let's try something new. The new Maester of Highgarden. Callan is a dubious physician at best. He claims to have been a former Maester under the Conclave, stripped him of his chain. It's not too late to send him away. I will not stoop this low. Ooh, he's deceitful and cynical. Deceitful, cynical, and ambitious. I don't like that. It's so silly that she decided to do martial. See what she has. Serve the crown. Loot and plunder. Finishing a siege awards 20 times the holding's loot value as provisions. Let's see what learning gets me. Personal physician costs less to hire. Treatments have better outcomes. I mean, that would be good. Embrace celibacy. Reduce chance of contracting illnesses. I mean, that does seem good for an adventurer. All right, and I have no money. Visit the castle holding. Highgarden, the main square. Few places are as majestic as a castle, and Highgarden is no exception. Reachman troops and banners are visible everywhere in the city. As we pass through the main gates, I spot a handful of guards peeking out from the embrasures above. My follower, Eleanor, looks around with a content face, seemingly enjoying the change in scenery. Let us have a look at Highgarden Castle. The Highgarden Castle grounds are, as expected, furnished for martial purposes. With casks of arrows, stray pole weapons, a handsome stable, and the like, the training ground is just outside the gates, and a handful of garrison guards are dawdling around the entrance, either half asleep or polishing their weapons. Eleanor looks around contemplatively, then ponders the robust banner depicting the Caskwell coat of arms, gently swaying in the breeze. Well, I'm pretty sure I have to pay for them, but I guess let's see. Yeah, I have to pay for them. I'm pretty sure I have to pay for these guys too. Yeah, that's not happening right now. Let's see. Let's go to the tavern. The tavern, gathering travelers and local reachmen alike, is brimming with activity. A storyteller is seated by the fire a bit further in, and up front, a gathering of shabby chums are pestering the server for more spiced wine. By the entrance, I spot an inconspicuous hooded figure, clearly someone who values their privacy. Let's go hear a story. She looks like a giant. She's very much a giant. And then the camp filled with women emerged victorious over the camp filled with men, allowing them to once more engage with each other. But that story is for another time. The storyteller gives me a mysterious smile, leans back in her fireplace seat, and takes another sip of mead. That was a great story, friend. Story had a few good points. 62% chance you gain exotic learning. Oh, let's try it. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Gain learning lifestyle instead. Recruitment, yeah, that's gonna take money. Go for the hooded figure. The wanted woman. The hooded figure subtly slips through the tavern and down a stairwell into the cellar. I look around gingerly as I follow her downstairs. At the bottom, she sits down by a chair fronted by a desk and lets the hood fall. I assume you recognize me by my reputation. The vile and cross-eyed criminal, Elia. I have tenderized people for slighter insults. Now what do you want? Elia's gaze fixates on me as she raises an inquisitive eyebrow. I could use a woman every skill, but I don't have 100 gold to give you. I could go in massive debt. That seems kind of silly to do that right off the bat, though. Let's see. I could be bad and be a gallows bait. I don't think that really goes with learning very well, though. 1% chance I entice her to come to my camp. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Alright, what else is there? Supplies, town crier. Your intrigue sucks, so I'm probably not going to be able to steal anything. I don't think trying to steal anything is worth it there. Alright, the town crier. Town crier perks up as I approach, incessantly chattering about the nearby contracts posted by local nobles. She is accompanied by a friendly, shifting white and brownish gray old cat who looks at me with the clearest blue eyes as I intently listen to the narrated listings. Learned custodians required for scholarly work. Acknowledged stewards needed for organizational assignments. Skilled collaborators wanted to handle delicate matters. Scholarly work would be a nice change of pace. Alright, so I should have a couple contracts now. This is follower picks up hound. Give me your dog. I want a dog. Pays 24 gold to you. 48 if you're really good. Alright, let's go ahead and travel. I think it's just gonna be me. Transcription. Every tongue is silent. The daylight slowly fades as I sit in Lady Jonquil's chamber by candlelight, frantically copying squiggly lines of ink from one sheet to another. My eyelids start drooping, and I nod off momentarily before I jerk awake. As far as I can tell, this particular passage seems related to the art of puppetry. But by the father, is it droning on and on? I trace an ink-stained finger along a blobby-tailed creature with an angry human face in the margins. Maybe I should improve the text just a bit to make it more exciting, enticing, both. How about I embellish this just a smidge? Embellishment comes out perfectly. Passage comes out poorly. Oh, can't do that. I see the similarities to Bastard Valerian. +2 score towards successfully completing the contract. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. When gold speaks. A few days have passed and I am making my way through the transcript. The current passage, however, is drier than gravel laid out in the sun. My mind starts to drift to other matters, and I blink a few times to force myself back to the realm of reality. The gist of the passage seems related to caring for plants and property, which in and of itself isn't inherently stale. I casually observe a pit of hounds with human faces, scribbled in the margins, while I ponder the situation. Let's just stick to the script for now, because that'll give me 3. The inner chambers. I am nearing the end of the transcript, which is going poorly so far. Once again, the scribe of this manuscript is taking the most dreary approach possible to the subject matter. My gaze sticks on the attendant, an infinitely more interesting sight, until she gives me a suspicious look, prompting me to go back to the text. The passage itself seems related to the courtesies of the Reachman culture, which would interest readers, had it been less stilted. I consider the best way forward, while admiring the marginalia of a slender horned man with a curved blade. Well, it's almost over, so let's just go for, how about I embellish just a smidge. You do not receive score towards it, so I didn't do very well. Completion. Lady Jonquil purses her lips as she inspects the manuscript. It is indeed a replica of the original piece. Thank you for your reliable delivery. She turns around to leave, but stops for a moment to mention, oh, you can pick up your reward at the door. See yourself out. I spot the satchel by the door as I turn to leave. And I got the crappiest reward. Oh, you know what? I should, because I don't have any kids, and that's like the only way you can do this. So let's do. I guess I'll try to romance him. Less difficult for some reason. Time has come to let my feelings towards Master Tyler be known. I want him to remember this day for the rest of his life. Craven, arbitrary, cynical, and chaste. Oh, no wonder you guys don't have kids. He's chaste, and I'm a lesbian. That's probably why. I think that's why we don't have kids. So this adventure stint's probably not gonna last very long. Well, let's go with my gut in the moment. I have found a classic Reachman love ballad which suits Tyler perfectly. I practice it over and over. Everything must be perfect. I find my brother husband walking in the High Garden gardens, surrounded by his friends. With my heart beating like a hammer, I kneel before him and sing. Tyler's reaction is not what I had hoped for. Do not embarrass yourself further, wife. I would rather eat my own shirt than spend another minute in your presence. Damn. Oh. Oh. That hurt. Forest. Do I even have anybody that can help me? I don't think I do. Oh, I am pregnant now. Okay. So you like me after all. I shall make an offering to the mother. Danger. Killer charm. Why do you have a dagger in your hand? Traveling the lands of my acquaintance, Master Jonah. My entourage on edge, even panicky. At a single unknown noise, we jump to arms, and lo, a mysterious silhouette is amidst our wagons. Good evening, smiles the intruder, coyly, toying with a blade. If only we'd met under more pleasant circumstances, she pouts. Still, Master Jonah wishes me to welcome you. I think I'm in trouble. 50% chance your guards execute the assassin. 50% chance she wounds me and escapes. Game discovered agents. Guards, catch her. The assassin wounds you and escapes. Oh geez, what is happening now? A duel demanded. An imposing man is standing on the road ahead of us. I am Kennen of Heartsmere. I have bested dozens of women in combat. And honestly, all those fights were dull. So here I am, on this road, looking for someone better than me. Someone I can learn from. If you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. And so, on this day, I demand to meet you one-on-one in a fair fight. My brother's my new player heir. What happened to my sister? She was the heir. What happened? I have no interest in a fight. Prowess isn't like spectacular or anything. How old is he? 38. I have no interest in either you or a fair fight. Might be less valuable after I win. Pfft. Yeah, pretty sure I'm gonna not win that. What about my husband? It's about 50-50. Let's try it. Oh, husband, you kindly take care of this for me? Nope. Asking for alms. Talking our way in to see Lord Gorman thankfully proves surprisingly easy, with just a hint of enticing mystery about our purpose to grease the wheels. Once granted an audience, our purpose becomes clear fairly quickly. As learned wanderers, we depend on the largest of enlightened rulers to keep doing our good works. And so the Lord reluctantly agrees to let us stay for a time. But that's all. For now. Oh, this is so not gonna. Option adds agent slots at focus. There's no way I'm gonna actually get this. I have nobody at my camp. No, I'm sorry, that's a 96% chance. Alright, you say so. You're in debt? No way. Aw, that bitch. She doesn't want to form an alliance with me. Forbid him. Nah, you can be a captain. You know, I'm gonna abandon this because I don't really have anybody here. I'm gonna travel somewhere else. Where shall we go? Do it this way. I can go over to Pale March. Province of Starpike. A welcome home. My husband was waiting for me in the encampment courtyard upon my return from a short jaunt to a town not far from Starpike. A surprise considering this isn't usually his way. I tensed, imagining yet another cold greeting from a man who I knew cared little for me. But no, instead, he nodded at me and directed the servants to take my travel cloak. It's good to see you return, Lisa. Was I gone so very long? I joked. Long enough to be missed. Tyler walked me back to the keep, and we fell into an easy stride as he recounted the events of the day. It felt good for a change. He was warm, and I found myself wishing it could be this way more often. What are the chances of that, I wonder? Okay, let's go to the castle. Wait, that's not gonna do anything. Tavern. Oh, let's go for a story. And they called her Tyrael, the first lion. But that story is for another time. Storyteller gets me a mysterious smile, leans back in his fireplace seat, and takes another sip of wine. Okay, let's go for story. Had a few good points. Alright, thinking of something else. Go to the town crier. Acknowledged stewards needed for organizational assignments. Eloquent negotiators needed for diplomatic dealings. Righteous harbingers needed to help uphold order. None of those... Yeah, none of those are gonna help me. Yeah, my diplomacy isn't horrible. I guess I'll see what the diplomacy ones are. What are the diplomacy ones? We've got... Requires you to complete a perform and play scheme. Diplomacy scheme. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Is I thought they were going to be schemes. Which isn't really great for me right now. So, I guess let's go to Blackmount. That's got a couple troublesome things. Maybe not. Maybe not that far. Orchard Way, maybe? A band of two. Passing through the back alley in Marchward, I see a lonely child and her dog sitting in a corner behind a small wall. Here you go, Valor. She tells it as she hands it a small piece of bread, keeping none for herself. Looking at the two, clearly the dog has been taken much better care of than its owner. The kid must be giving it everything she can find. Oh my gosh, I could totally take her dog. I'm totally taking your dog. Sickness in the herd. There's no two ways about it, whether from weather, terrain, overloading, or simple bad luck. Some malady has gotten into the camp's pack animals. They moan, they bray, they walk. But it's all growing slower and more sluggish by the hour, never mind the day. Some of the horses have clear fevers, and one of the older mules looks ready to die, a dire threat if it spreads any further. Oh man. Surely we can treat them. Oh, I actually did it. Okay. As I pet the dog on the head, he happily wags his tail. What name would suit him? Something historical, something alluding to his gray fur. It is an important decision, and as the dog rolls over to let me pet his stomach, I find myself distracted for a while. Yeah, we'll just do amiable. The hired muscle. What's that one? Require you to train knights. Travel to Baron's holding. That's stewardship. Alright, let me visit. The town crier. Apparently I can't do that. Guess I have to move up further north. No? You're not gonna let me pick up anything? How far north do you want me to move? Well, okay. Doesn't want me to get anything else because it sucks. about to have a kid. That's about the only thing that's happening right now. Solace in Script. The latest work of my acquaintance, Lord Menard, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with feelings of sorrow and loss. Menard has publicly dedicated it to me. Why? I don't even know who this guy is. Lonely graves in summer, when such beautiful continence is hid from sight, those left behind must feel a blight. When one so great falls so far, 'tis rare for any to escape less a scar. So far I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. I don't quite know how to feel about this. Yeah, there's not a lot going on right here. I have talked to countless mothers and midwives, taken their advice to heart, yet when my time arrived, I realized that no amount of preparation could ever be enough. The pains were all-consuming, and I feared for my life, but I made it through. Now I have a perfect little daughter. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name would befit a mistress? We'll go with Rhea. Alright, and since there's not a whole lot going on, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you very much for joining me. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you on Friday for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.